I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. Hello! Good evening! Twin Minds here. Tonight, we are returning to Letter Lost. Eventually. Scooby, the one. Hi. Hello. Welcome. How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. Move my face back down here. Okay. Sorry. Windows updates did their thing. I barely caught it in time for the desktop audio, but I did not catch it in time for the mic audio, so I had to fix that for briefly. Thankfully, I realized it myself rather than waiting for a few minutes into the stream. So, last time on Letter Lost, we did our job very well. Until the game started prodding me repeatedly to do less of a good job so that we could actually progress. So I started doing poorly so we could progress. We started multiple new week cycles. We were directed towards a potential exit, which turned out not to terribly much be an exit, and it was a trick. And I don't exactly what we did that triggered it, but we ended up in a new, fresh cycle where Liv has stopped pretending that it's a new week every week and has finally just said, look, suck it up, Buttercup, do the job, we're all in this together, basically. So now we have a fresh new set of stuff opened up. Howdy guys, Sucks, how you doing? So now we have 2 new city locations. Oh, it saved all that. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright. I was setting up for screenshots. I did not realize that it was saving everything I was doing. Yes, hi, hello. Out of the mist, a scraggled mess of a woman moves towards the window. After several painful moments where the only sounds are the creak of bones and the patter of rain, her face becomes clear.
Hello, little wee sprout. I am Katie Branch. Now listen, I've got a very important job for you.
What you need? What you need?
Well, I wasn't always as you see me. A cruel wasp has stripped me of my former splendor. But you can help me right that terrible wrong. I just need you to open every package you get and see if any of them have my family heirloom. I'm worried some vagabond might try to take it, as this place is the place it's addressed to is no longer my possession.
You could tell me what the address it's addressed to, and that would narrow things down quite a bit, lady. But sure.
And I'm most grateful for such boldness and generosity. The heirloom is a silver necklace with a mossy green stone at its core. Some small silver filigree encircles the stone's holding place. Not to worry, my little scrunchling. I'll be back on the morrow, and the morrow after that, and the morrow after that. Ta!
Okay, thanks, Katie. Oh. Hello. The water lady has returned. I'm curious if she is going to behave any different, or if we're just going to have to keep cycling through her thing. Because I think what we need... I think we need to open her gift, get the seaweed attached, have the big strong lady save us, and then we get a package from the big strong lady. I think? We're also supposed to get a package to give to big strong lady, and I'm not sure she would ever show up if we didn't open it. Because she gives us a package for the big strong lady. And I think 2 times I just held on to that package and she never showed up. So she only showed up after I opened it. And then Big Strong Lady gives me a package to deliver, which might have the thing in it. If I recall, it's just a big-ass spear or something like that. I don't know. Hello. How can I help you? Yeah, she has this. She has the same words, but I have different response again. Okay. That's right. I can flatter her and say I like her. I like her fishy words, and instead I can give her fishy words in return. Yes, Edna. What do you need? Gift for lady. I love wet packages. Oh, good. I was worried I had done it wrong. Hello, ducks. The wetter the better, is what she said. Alright. I will absolutely give the package. Absolutely. I'm never gonna get to do mail. The figure waiting at the window smiles politely, scratching his beard with a strong yet slightly tremorous hand. Hello, my friend. I believe there's a package here for me. The name is Bartimus Carver. Absolutely. One moment, please. Much appreciated. Okay. Finn Duke. I was making a screenshot. There we go. And I had thrown all the stuff in screenshot view. And I did not realize it saved it. I thought it was gonna reset it to the beginning of the day. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Bartimus Carver. Actually, I was told I need to pick up these things, or to open them up. Hang on. The book. I don't need the book. Here you go. Here you go. Many thanks. I hope you'll excuse me, but it looks as though this package has been opened. I don't suppose you snuck a peek. Apparently we can just keep going crazy and with the words. It was the sharper things that gnawed at it, Bartimus. The ones that in the deep and bitter dark. You do not need to lie, friend, though I appreciate your poetic slang. I would not blame you for looking. Curiosity has a perilously strong thing. I did. That's what I like to hear. A postal worker after my own heart. No hints, please. Just give me a moment to solve it on my own. Oh, pamphlet. Pamphlet, you say? It was a book. Bartimus pulls the pamphlet from the package and opens it to the bookmark page. He murmurs under his breath as he searches for the hidden message. Yes, I believe I have it. But I don't normally work this quickly, so I could be missing something. Tell me, what solution did you discover? I didn't actually look at it. I opened it up and saw that it was a book and not the necklace I was told to look for, and I walked away. It says we meet the artist. Interesting. That's not what I thought, but perhaps. No, I have to say, I don't agree with your assessment, but that's quite all right. I applaud your effort, of course. Thank you again for the package. Good day. Wait, what answer did you get? He has already disappeared in the fog. Okay. Am I going to have a moment to... Nope. Okay. Next. The mayor of Kharnym knocks gently on your window, her smile wide. Hi there. Good morning. I am Monica Mandel, your very democratically elected mayor. It's a pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you. How can I help you, Mayor Mandel? Straight to the point. That's what I like to hear. But please, call me Manica. As I'm sure you're aware, the post office provides an essential service, connecting the communities of our fine island, expanding the possibilities of both business and friendship. And it's because of your excellent work that I believe, together, we can take the postal service to the next level. Starting today, residents will be able to send mail anywhere in the world. Isn't it exciting? Our little town is going international. Wait, we can contact the outside world? It's amazing. I'm so glad you agree. And the transition should be simple for you. You will start to see all sorts of new instructions on how to get the mail where it needs to go. The pneumatic tube, the sewer grate. You never know where the mail needs to go these days. Sewer grate? You heard me correctly. With weather like ours, sometimes we have to get creative. Tell me, any more questions, comments, compliments? Oh! Any new stamps? Will you? I'm sure you'll figure it out with that little wrinkle book of yours. Thanks again for your service to this fine island. Talk soon. I had more questions, ma'am. Goodbye. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is literally the first day after our attempted escape and all of the other shenanigans that went down. We just opened up to a new world, a new set of locations, new NPCs, a whole bunch of new crap. So they are just throwing NPC after NPC at me, and I am not getting the mail done today. Now, it's you again. What do you want, Miss Bitch? What could you possibly need, Matilda? Why, I will not be spoken to in such a manner. Apologize immediately. Nah. Yeah. Matilda Blythe, nope. Fuck off. Because I don't like you. How dare you speak to a customer so horribly? I'll be reporting you to your superiors. Yeah. Feck off with ya. Sorry, I just finished listening to an audiobook. Like, literally, the stream was 3 minutes late because I was finishing listening to an audiobook featuring an Irishman out on grand exploration adventures on an interstellar railroad. And while I cannot do a very good Irish accent, every once in a while, it's probably going to pop out. Okay. Okay. Yes. Wait a second. She wouldn't normally show up while I had the package from the fish lady. Should I give her the package from the fish lady? Because she would normally only show up after I open the package from the fish lady and get attacked by the seaweed. But she's here early. This is parcel. Package. Yeah. People seems like a generous term. Plenty strange. Strange, like people who don't belong here. People who seem like a fish out of water. That's pretty xenophobic of you. That's not at all what I meant. Really, because you're coming off as pretty intolerant, if you ask me. Whatever, I'll be back in a couple days. If you see anything, let me know next time I'm here, yeah? Alright. I guess I don't get to give her the thing. I probably should have been nicer to her. Alright. No, this is just the beak. Alright, scan it. Drag shallow. Fell church has appeared. Weigh it. Package it. Okay. Can we finally get some stuff done here? Let me just Let's crack that open. Get attacked by seaweed. Oh, yeah, that's right. We could try to see what the fish lady looks like. What? Oh, this guy again. Literally spent the entire friggin' day. Well, I guess, okay. In fairness, like I mentioned, I was taking a thumbnail. I didn't realize it was going to save the day. So, I probably spent half the day just throwing packages around to get a thumbnail. Alright. So, previously, this guy worked for the newspaper. Then he worked for the radio. Don't recall if he worked for something in between. Then he worked for the record company. Selling records door to door, basically. So what is he going to do this time? Okay. Sibling nature of organization. Records. Okay, so he's still on the record train, because I need to buy records from him. Sounds great. Alright, I think we're just going to keep buying through them. Let's do Gershwin. Goodbye. His name is huge. Alright. Can't listen to records while it's doing the thing. Where was the sewer grate? Oh, the sewer grate. The sewer grate. Okay. Can I have that book? No? Okay. Burn notice. Letters from Westvale must be stamped, then burned. Alright. What? I think we can send mail to the sewer people. Uh-oh. It's the mole man. I gotta brace myself for his voice. The moon wanes, the neap tide beckons you forth. The gentle sound of waves lap against the hull of your ship as you lumber towards a distant destination. Your mind races for a moment. Where are you going? How did you get here? Is it just a momentary lapse in concentration? Or were you brought here for a bleaker purpose? Time for more riddles? I bet $100 a mole attacks me somehow. Calling it. The sound of groaning wood fills the air as your ship lurches to a sudden halt. You wipe the wet sea air from your eyes as you stare in disbelief. Large silhouettes of landmasses dotting the horizon begin to circle around you as if preemptively moving to cut you off. Suddenly, the deck beneath you feels unsteady. Your stance widens to remain upright and maintain your balance. It is not your surroundings that are moving in a circle, but the ship under your very feet. For you are caught within the spinning maelstrom of the Riddle Mole. He does have elaborate introductions. Very Twilight Zone-esque. The Molestrom was right in front of you, man. Missed opportunity. Once you begin your slow descent into the Molestrom, you must escape or be consumed by its gaping maw. Have patience, my cornered little prey thing. Drowning is not a death you should be so eager to experience. It must be experienced over time, with you aware of its impending end amidst the entire experience.
This time, answer too many questions incorrectly, and you will be drowned on the spot. Metaphorically, of course. We will symbolically create this experience by drowning you in mail. I have spent years collecting pieces of mail for this very occasion, and will flood this office if I must.
Well, now I want to get his questions wrong to see the flood of mail. And to see how much of it I have to wade through. How many letters did you say about?
Silence! Your protestations have no power here. Only correct answers may save you.
Alright, are we answering correctly if possible, or are we getting drowned in mail? Because I'm curious both paths. So far, I think we've gotten everything right for him. I think. So we could continue to get everything right. Or we can get potentially drowned in mail.
First riddle. What has 13 hearts but no other organs?
I mean, the right answer is a deck of cards. An organ made of hearts.
Incorrect. The deck beneath your feet shudders in the crushing grip of the maelstrom's edge. The outermost parts of your vessel begin to crack, showering the air with thousands of wood splinters that cling to your clothing. Lightning streaks across the night sky, and you get your first glimpse of the maw at the center of the maelstrom. It is watching your every move, waiting for you to make your final wrong step and be consumed forever.
I've never heard of a mole devouring an entire ship before.
That only proves the validity of your predicament. You've never heard from anyone who has ever survived such an encounter.
Technically correct, sir.
Because there have never been any survivors. Second riddle. Forward, I am heavy. Backward, I am not. What am I?
It's a ton. Backwards mole. That's a clever one, but it's but no. Backwards mole.
Incorrect. The air reverberates with a soundless thunder as you feel your ship drawn closer towards the sloping descent of the maelstrom. The deck beneath you tilts forward and back, teetering on a knife's edge above the wine-dark sea as you circle around. Faster and faster you spin, and the bow of your ship locks in place to face the visage of death that awaits below. One final crack of soundless thunder assaults your senses, and you watch in horror as the mole opens its large jaws in anticipation. This is it. You know, at any moment, you'll crest over the edge and skid down to the swirling, churning abyss.
I expect him doing hand motions while he's doing this. Wine Dark Sea? Question mark?
It is not well known to your kind, but it is believed that the epic poems of the Iliad and the Odyssey were inspired by Homer's harrowing encounters with a vicious mole while at sea. He came upon a mighty shipwreck, the water stained with the blood of sea mole's victims. The mole eventually took Homer's life and struck all mentions of moles from the Greek mythos. Third riddle. Those who make it have no need of it. Those who buy it have no use for it. Those who use it can neither see nor feel it. What is it?
Oh. I'm pretty sure coffin is the right answer, but mole repellent.
Incorrect. An unseen force suddenly yanks at your ship, and you careen forward, down, down, down into the abyss. Water lashes at you as you grasp at everything around you in a futile attempt to remain upright. Your ship splits in two, as a giant claw passes through the middle of the deck, and you are thrown through the air. You take one final gulp of air before you crash into the water with a force so powerful you nearly fall unconscious. I swim to safety. The last vestiges of consciousness leave you as you drown in the glowing maw at the center of the maelstrom. Darkness overtakes your senses as you drift lifelessly down into the abyss. But suddenly, you feel warmth, air, light, a barrage of confusing sensations. You cough up a lungful of water and sit upright to find yourself washed ashore. You are alive, but only for as long as this monstrosity that hunts you deems you worthy prey.
Why do moles play with their food?
You are at the whim of a force that you cannot and will not ever understand. Its wants and desires are beyond the comprehension of your feeble prey-like mind. The mole will return someday. It could be tomorrow. It could be never. It may have already returned for all you know. The only thing you know for certain is that you are being hunted, and you can never let down your guard again. Until we meet again, prey.
Wait. Letters. Where's my flood of letters? Oh. 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 I see. I mean, it's not... letters... It's not like a huge flood, but it certainly is a lot of letters. Certainly is a lot. And I didn't make a goddamn dime today. Zero. 13. 13 customers served. That's how many friggin' people kept knocking at my goddamn window. I knew that, like, it felt like a lot, but damn, I didn't realize it was 13. I mean, in fairness, I didn't make any mail errors. So, I got that going for me, I guess. We were supposed to open these up. That's right. I had forgotten about that. I had forgotten that the Boulder had a gentleman introduced me to his new friend, which we never actually saw. We only talked on the phone because he was calling from my bedroom upstairs here. And we went to go up to confront him. He had just simply left 3 letters on the desk. So we need to look at those. Okay, so let's open it. This is the what? Protect yourself with new and improved flood insurance. Only for naturally occurring floods. We're sorry, no weekday coverage. Superior treats. Lightning fast delivery right to your doorstep. Delivered every weekday. Westvale Antique Market. Fire sale every day. Or every Saturday and Sunday. Only one for weekends. Okay. Flood, lightning, fire. Great. When? After the close, before the start. Closing night, The Tempest, this Friday. At the Ellison. Don't forget, daylight savings starts on Sunday. Okay. So we have a what? Fire, lightning. I forgot what order. forgot what order. Flood, lightning, fire. And then we have the when. Friday, Sunday. After close, before start. And then we have the where. I am too wet to burn. Where am I? Check the businesses in your island guide. You'll find me there. I left some additional documents. Use those to discern when and what. Then call me at 8463. Hurry, friend. Indrik. So, okay. So, flood, lightning, fire, Friday, Sunday. And we need to check the island guide. Okay. Well, let's start reading. Let's read the new locations. I may have read them last time, but good to refresh. Thank you, Iron Ninja. Thank you very much. Bitter End is the close on Kharnym's back. While it is less inhabited than the rest of the isle due to its rugged nature, there are those that live here to prefer the backcountry lifestyle. Though few are brave enough to traverse the thick forests, treacherous mountainsides, and sleepy volcanic hills here, Kharnym wouldn't be the same without it. And Fellchurch, the guiding hand of Kharnym. This neighborhood was established by Kharnym's founders on one of Kharnym's wandering isles, and many of the homes date back to the 1800s. Renowned European architects were commissioned to build each home here, and now this resplendent gated community generously offers walking tours during daytime hours for all to admire the genuine Gothic architecture. Okay. So, we're looking for stuff and things. All these are the same as before. Okay. Don't trust anyone in a trench coat. Lovely. Curious. Hello, Tricks. And enjoy your sleepies. Okay. So, let's read the clues again, because I'm being dense. Flood, lightning, fire. Only one for weekend, or only one for weekdays. I don't know what the only one for weekdays is. Unless you mean lightning, superior trees, lightning fast delivery right to your doorstep, delivered any weekday. Only one for weekdays. Because this is no weekday coverage, and this is only weekends. So, superior treats, lightning fast delivery right to your doorstep. Okay, so lightning. Let's just cover that. After the close, before the start. So that would be Sunday. Because after the close, but before the start, would be the end of the weekday or end of the weekend. Although, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it goes till Sunday. But I haven't seen a calendar. Like, we just keep cranking through the days until it stops. Like, I don't see a calendar. I don't know what day it is. I don't know where we're at. I don't know what's going on. But I think Sunday is the answer. Check the businesses. You'll find me there. I am too wet to burn. Where am I? That's not helpful information. I don't think. That probably is helpful information, but it's not helpful information to me. So the when is Sunday, the what is lightning, and the where is this letter, too wet to burn. I have yet to find a calendar. I think I have wandered around a lot. I could have missed some details, but it also could be we get a newspaper delivered daily that I never look at. So it could be the newspaper says what day it is. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Otherwise, maybe the radio, if it's on to a certain channel, might tell you what day it is, like the news channel. Okay. I am too wet to burn. Where am I? Okay, well that's words and things. Drag shallow fishing is pretty wet. Island head boat rentals. Boats would be too wet to burn typically. Flower Emporium, Tulip Bed and Breakfast, Restful Grave Cemetery. Restful Grave Cemetery is due to recent flooding. The western branch of the cemetery is off limits. Piano tuning. Due to the increasingly volatile humidity and barometric pressure on the island, the tuning of local pianos can warp drastically overnight. Tuning would be both recommended and encouraged before any public performance on a piano. Probably not too wet to burn, but humidity does fuck things up. Memorial Hospital, permanently closed due to disrepair. Off-island cargo and shipping. Warning, do not attempt to send any mail through our business. You cannot afford the cost of postage. Kharnym Police Office, yada yada yada. Mail-in butchery. Hold up. Kharnym Isle Worker Placement Union. Is there an opening at your business? We have the perfect candidate. Just send us a job application and we'll do all the hard work of matching the exact candidate who is best for your place of work. Note, once your application is sent, the decision to hire one of our workers cannot be undone. You're stuck with them. Do not make direct eye contact with any of the statues on our premises. They may interpret it as an invitation and will follow. Public library. Due to the natural humidity on the island, many of our books have been damaged or destroyed over the years. So we have a lot of wetness referred to in this. Gaming den, secret gaming, town hall. Mm-hmm. When the fish disappeared, we started crabbing. When the crabs disappeared, we started... Hold on. I don't have to tell you that. That's a trade secret. Find your own damn spot. Yeah, we've got a couple good options. That's bits. Gila. No, I need that pause. Thank you. Ducks bits. I said ducks, not treat. That was good. Alright, treat time for the kitties. Treat time for the kitties. Treat time for the kitties. Hi. Gila apparently does not fully appreciate the snuffle mat. He rushes to grab the treats before I can fully bury them. And then he kind of looks around all disappointed once I do it. He's like, now I gotta work for it. Okay, so let's reread this. I am too wet to burn. Where am I? That's really not much useful information. That really isn't. But we'll give it a try. After we slept, of course. Oh, stop. Can we do this? We can do this. This is reset. Can't have any of the things. No escape. Alright, let's try this again. The shadows chew at your eyes, and the paper lying limp on the desk calls to you. Scribbled on the paper are 3 questions, each one trying to rip the answer out of your mind. The first, what do you want? Freedom, obviously. The paper drinks in your answer, frayed edges mending. The second question reads, what will you do to obtain it? My choices are slightly different this time. So previously we had the option to resist. We no longer have the option to resist. I will shirk my responsibilities. The paper drinks in your answer, the yellowed splotches of age fading as the paper whitens. The third question reads, do you swear you will come back to me? Yes. The paper crinkles pleasantly. A tug in your gut grows stronger, a cord pulling on your very bones. Okay. Thank you for playing tug of war with my bones. Much appreciated. Quack. Okay, let's wait. Oh, God, I can't. There we go. Oh, no, never mind. We don't wait. It didn't happen this time. So I think we're done with that then. Because previously if we waited until... Stop. If we waited until 11 and then knocked on this door, we would get a conversation with a thing. But I think that was purely to give me this. I don't think we've had a place to put that 4-digit, or that 5-digit number, come to think of it. Oh. Hello? The sounds of waves rolling on the shore creeps into your dreams, and the scent of dampness and salt follows its wake. You open your eyes to see jagged stones peeking out of the sea, glinting white under the full moon. As your toes sink into the gray sand and a breeze turns your skin to goose flesh, you realize that this is not a dream. Somehow you are here, and something is coming towards you. A figure parts the waves, rising from beneath the surface. It regards you with shadowed features. Instinct whispers for you to run, but you cannot. The kelp around your arm, pulsing green, has seized you with strange force and locked you in place. Previously, we had always gotten rid of the kelp on my arm in the same day. This time, I did not. Oh dear. I did not realize that there was a this to that. Although, in fairness, the kelp around the arm was intended for the merlady to meet her lady love. And I guess in her dreams was how she was supposed to do that. So maybe I'm getting Mertail tonight. The figure approaches after a moment of consideration. The moon illuminates more of them closer as they come. Is that? Oh, little fish, that wasn't meant for you. But now you're hooked. Sedna, what's going on? What am I to do with you, little fish? You've been acting the maggot, opening things not belonging to you. Seriously, what's going on? I can't very well unhook you now. And my kelp, that was not so easy to do. Each one demands so much feeding. What a mess, little fish. Who was this meant for? Oh, how willful waste makes woeful want. Your prying wasted my efforts. I really find no happiness in taking another one to the waves, little fish. Sorry, you can have it back. Come, sad little fish, the kelp waits. Oh, she was a kelpie! Like a honest-to-God kelpie. Oh dear. That's not good. She was not Myrrh. She was not even Siren. She was Demon Seahorse. Sedna's skin ripples across her body, bringing with it a transformation into a towering, dark-eyed mare. The beast surges towards you, and your kelp-entwined hands dart out on its own accord to catch the shoulder of the beast as it whirls before you. The flesh of the monster sucks your hand into it like muck, and you're whipped through the air, down the shore, into freezing waters. The cold and the force of the dive below squeezes the air from your lungs. There's no time at all before darkness and cold have swallowed you whole. On the surface, your footprints, echoes of your last moments, are lapped away by the rising tide. Well, just died. Rip.
It was just a bad dream, rookie. Go back to sleep.
How do you know about my dreams, Liv?
Tomorrow's a new day.
Liv? She hung up. I just got an achievement for not sending a single piece of mail all week because I was too busy answering customers at the window the first day and died that night and didn't have time to send letters. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Tomorrow's a new week. Okay. I have what I need to escape. I have what I need to escape. Okay, so this is Amon's letter. Llama boy streaking. So we now have the elevator key, but none of the doors down here are for the elevator. And then I have the emergency escape key, which is what we used to escape last time. Also, kitties are done. The emergency escape key goes to a hatch behind the safe. So I have yet to find out where the elevator key goes to. Hi.
Good morning, rookie. I think we can skip the regular preamble. Ready to face the day?
Sure, Liv. Ready to launch into endless thankless work, you betcha.
Hey, some customers remember to say thank you. And they'll do it again and again and again as long as you keep it up.
Alright. Fair, I suppose. More hydration.
Anyway, you may notice that some things around here are slightly different after your little escape stunt. Think of it as a fresh start. I always enjoy seeing how adaptable our new hires are to the fast-paced environment.
How long have you been doing this?
A lady never tells her age. Besides, I lost track a long time ago. This is all there is. And the sooner you accept that, the more fun we can have. I'll let you get to it.
Wait, I have questions.
Oh? Fire away, rookie.
Who are you?
Whoa, okay, hold on. You have a lot of big questions, I get that.
Alright.
But I have a sinking feeling anything I tell you will just lead to more questions.
But you just offered to answer my questions.
If you're serious about wanting answers, you're going to have to prove it.
I am so serious.
When I worked
Like
at the
super
post office,
serial.
I hid things around the office for myself. Notes, recordings, items. Original, I know. It's been so long, I don't remember what I hid anymore. But I know they were meant to help me remember who I am. Who I was. I'd be curious to see them again.
Oh. Why don't you come find them yourself?
There's no way I'm ever going back in that post office.
Fair.
Besides, you want answers, I want favors. Find me a note or something belonging to me, and I'll answer a question. Deal?
Deal. Deal.
Swell. Talk soon.
Alright. Let's do shit. Start off with coffee. Then, post. Drowned body discovered in morning tide. No date. I was hoping we'd get a date. We do not have a date. Let's do... Rhapsody in Blue. Rudely interrupted.
Hello again, friend. Lives are at stake. Have you come to a conclusion yet?
I hope so.
Just in time, friend. I knew I could trust you. It seemed too wet to burn. Where am I?
Oh. Shit. We had kind of landed on the flooded cemetery, and that's not one of my answers. Alright, shit. Well, the docks are too wet to burn. Water treatment plant, really wet forest, and public swimming pool are not on the to-do list or on the location list in the book. Actually, water treatment plant was not in the book, right? I'm gonna go with docks.
Interesting. After the close, before the start, when am I?
Sunday.
One final question, then. Only one for weekdays. What am I?
Lightning.
Unexpected. I am sorry, friend. Your answers were not all correct. We will try again next reset.
Hold up. Which ones were wrong? How do you know about the reset? And if you know the answers already, why are we going through all of this? The answers are yours to find, not mine. You must find the correct answers, or lives will continue to be lost. I didn't realize lives were at stake. We'll be in touch. Our work will continue. Goodbye for now, friend. Jesus. This is a startling start to that song. Okay, so reset mentally reset. Anything I learned last time from the 13 people at my door, irrelevant. I don't need to look through packages for the necklace for the lady unless she comes back. I don't have the watery seaweed bracelet from the water lady who killed me. I am interested in confronting her this cycle to see if we have new things to say about her. Okay. So, Bartimus Carver. So we have Fell Church has appeared. So let's just get these things moving. Drag Shallow Bay. Fell Church. Whistvale. Drag Shallow. Yes, hi, hello. Ah. This stuff again. Okay, so I'm not going to read through all these again because we just read through them all. What do you want? She is the one who wants me to look through the packages that I just started dumping. Sure. I'll look through what I've got currently. So she wants a silver necklace with... That is not it. She wants a silver necklace with a green stone. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a plane. Okay. That's a knife. That's better than my knife. Yes, hello. Ah, you. How can I help you? You did try to eat me. How can I help you? Yes, indeed. Today is a wet day indeed. Okay. I love wet packages. So wet. Everyone likes a wet box. Also, I forgot to... this one. Alright. Absolutely. Goodbye. Now I touch it immediately so the lady can come fix me before the next person rings. Lovely. Bartimus Carver, indeed. Here's your box. Oh, we should look at it. He wanted me to look at it. What? The dredged. Read book. The following text has been transcribed from a manuscript since lost to time. Page 1 of 4. Okay. Well, we already have parentheses letters. WEETSAARME. Alright, well that's a thing. WEET S-A-A-R. Wetsar. M-E. That's gotta be something. Alright. What's there to say? I can't pretend to hold the answers to any of life's great truths. Until recently, I was out in drag shallow every morning, hauling nets just like the rest of you. I'd pull in my catch, head back to the marina, hang up my waders, and settle in for dinner like I'd done 10,000 times before. But this is about the time I didn't. This is about the time my foot caught in the trawl and dragged me under. So fast that there was only time for a pitiful yelp. A pathetic use of a last breath. The instinct is to fight. That animal part of the brain that rages against logic and inevitability. You want to thrash and flail and do anything you can to keep from sinking deeper. Up is life. Down is death. My lungs were on fire. I'd given up on trying to untangle myself from the net. In my oxygen-deprived madness, I boldly assumed that I had the strength to pull the whole damn thing with me up to the surface. No use. This was it. Give up or go down fighting. It didn't make a difference. And then, I can't really wrap my head around why I thought what I thought next. A calmness started to creep in. Not the chemical cocktail your brain cooks up to convince you that everything will be okay. This calmness was intentional. It came from somewhere. Like an idiot, even I stopped to look around as if it had been floating there behind me. And then, a word. More than booming, it came from all sides. Like every drop of water decided to speak up all at once. I felt it in my marrow. I don't know why I said that wrong. It compressed every cell in my body. The sound folded me in half, shattered me. I didn't feel the fire in my lungs. The calmness was gone and replaced with nothing. There was no up, no down. The only thing left was the word, a command. I obeyed. Not much of a choice, really. Biology tends to win out in the long run. I closed my eyes and did what I was told. Breathe. It was my last breath, and my first. Darkness and light. Fast asleep, then wide awake. My eyes didn't open until I coughed my lungs out up on the beach of the bay. I filled them up again with cold air. I coughed again. Out of practice. A hazy moon hung over the water and gave the beach a sickly hue. Slumping on my back, I absently watched my fingers dig into the sand. It was though I hadn't seen them in years, or had it been hours. I recalled them hauling in the nets to my boat. I watched them saw off the mangled foot of a Union soldier. I witnessed as they slit the throat of a mammoth that lay exhausted from the long hunt. These sand-caked hands were the same as they'd always been, only I had been different. But now I remembered. This was me. This was all of me. Interesting. So it's like he died and like reawoken as part of the sea that remembered everything. A sweet mare. I mean, it certainly is an option. Curious. Okay. Well, let's package that back up and give it to Bart. Here you go, Bart. Indeed. I did look. So he's looking, he's solving it. Okay. So we are me. So we are I think it's supposed to be we are smart? No. We are... Because it's not... Well, interesting. Because there's no H in that whole thing. So it's... The word the isn't actually in there. So if we ignore the word the, it's not the third one because there's no I for artist. There's no N or O for not. So it could be we are the same. You did see an H in the book? Because I think we are the same is probably the right answer then. Aha. Yes, that was my conclusion as well. My friend did us a great favor by identifying the strange page numbers and individual letters on the pages. There were strange page numbers. I did notice that. I didn't pay enough attention to them. But I did notice that there were page numbers and then parentheses a different number. So that probably would have helped if I paid attention to those. But we got there nonetheless. If I'm quite honest, I was expecting more of a challenge. What is this booklet? Now that's an excellent question. I'm afraid my dear friend declined to enlighten me on the specifics of this book's origin. If I were to hazard a guess, it seems like some kind of literature from an illicit organization she's investigating. Dude, you got scratches all over your face. How did that happen? I got a scratch right there. And I got a scratch right there. And I got a scratch right there. Oh, that one might be glasses. But dude's carved up a little bit. What do you think of it, friend? I'm curious about the final page. What do you think happened? My first instinct tells me she simply experienced a series of hallucinations during a near-death experience. But much on Kharnym defies most logical explanation. Perhaps she truly had visions of her past lives or experienced some form of enlightenment. But I digress. I should return home and phone my friend with the solution. Thank you for talking it through with me, even if you were just humoring an old man. Little crumbs of excitement are all that remains for a reformed glutton such as me. You have a good day now. You too, Bart. Nice talking to you, bud. What's the training like for this position? Is it difficult? I did training. I didn't even apply. Well, that can't be right. How would they keep you here? Some kind of dungeon? Don't be ridiculous. Regardless, I have a few things to hand over. Thank you much. Okay, bye. Okay. It's fine. Letters. Fell Church. The walking stick. It's a crutch. Horrific. It wasn't really that horrific. Trevor Yates. What the fuck is it? Ooh. What was that? Oh, diving goggles. Okay. Yes, hello. Oh, it's Mail Lady again. She's so chipper. Are we gonna get 13 freaking people again today? Nice to meet you. Let's see. Request. Do things. International. Absolutely. Why are you so excited about it? Thank you for asking. This is, of course, the only place, the first phase of my multi-part plan to bolster business and happiness among my constituents. I have one word for you. Tourism. Imagine the opportunities if we establish ourselves as a travel destination. It's just what we need to revitalize the economy. Sure. Just humor her. Compliments. She wants a compliment. Well, I need to receive mail also. I imagine so. Keep an eye on the pneumatic tube. Perhaps things may be delivered for you. Thank you again for your service. Goodbye. Hi. Indeed. He's still record man. Love it. Last record. Absolutely. Goodbye. Hi. Fuck off, grumpy lady. What do you want? No, I refuse. I hate you. Go away. You're such a raging bitch. Next. Oh, okay. Alright. Almanese. Knife. Packages. No more packages. Hi. Lovely weather today. Really? I guess it isn't. Can you send this for me? Absolutely. Thank you. See you around. Well, goodbye. What's this? Gigantic blunt. Aha! She is here to save me from my nightly death. Okay. People is generous indeed. Absolutely. So she is noticing the kelp on the arm again, etc. The stare blankly. I was born with it. Oh, package. Yes, package. Strange woman package. Fix it. Can I have my arm back, please? I only have 2 arms. Be careful with it. Thanks. My hero. Yeah. Anyway, see you in a couple days. Hopefully, if you survive that long. What? Wait, come back. Goodbye. Alright. Let's go ahead and ship that off. That is her usual bird beak package. Curious about the bird beak. Like, do we need to do something about that? Accursed unclean. O great leader, let it be known that I commit my whole self, my flesh and my spirit, to the cleansing. I commit my hands to the ruination of the heretics. I commit my tongue to the desecration of the impure. And I commit my very soul to the cessation of the deluge. May warmth ever radiate. P.S. Maria suspects. Be cautious. Alright. Alright. Yes, hello. Gary Bailey, haven't seen you in a while, bud. You hear his steps before seeing him through the rain, a juggernaut of a human. His arms look like tree stumps grafted onto flesh. There's an apathy in his eyes that speaks of a life spent with bitter repetition and little earned at the end of days that grow ever longer. I don't remember you. But you look familiar for some reason. We met recently. Did we? I feel like I'd remember if we did. Sorry, I always get the creeps coming to this place. Puts me on edge, and then I start thinking I'm seeing things. Sometimes hearing things. What things do you see or hear? Just weird flashes of memory, like deja vu or something. Sometimes I feel I remember what it looks like on the inside, but that can't be possible. Oh, Gary must have been a previous post worker. Sounds ridiculous saying it out loud. Forget I even brought it up. I came here because I... Why did I come here? I can't remember. Just a chat? No, that doesn't seem right. Oh, look, I'm holding a letter in my hand. Bet that's why. Sorry, I'm just feeling very groggy lately. I will take it. Hope you feel better soon. Just feel so tired all the time. Maybe I'll see you again, I guess. Good to see you. Bye, Gary. Gonna read his letter. Rare cuts. Dear Rare Cuts. Our recurring shipment is looking like it will be delayed again. Unfortunately, there is simply no more fish. I can't explain it any better than you can, and we certainly haven't overfished. One of my contacts says that all the local wildlife has disappeared as well, not just the ocean. Take care of yourself. I hate this place. Gary. His name's Gary. Alright, let's make some money. Wait a second. Wait a second. We don't have a letter slot for Dragshallow. Or for Fellchurch. The air smells of smoke. Fellchurch has appeared. Do I have to burn Fellchurch? Hold up. Shit. Yeah. Alright, hang on. Duluth Hills, Westphale, Duluth Hills, Fellchurch, Duluth Hills. I was trying to read the goddamn book. There we go. Let's see. Bitter end, burn notice. Expressed by Fellchurch. Fellchurch has requested their letters be cleansed with fire. It is not your job to ask why. Mailed to Fellchurch must be properly stamped, then place letters into the open flame on the candle at your desk. Packages can be placed in the chute as normal. I did it right! Hooray! I totally didn't... I just saw that the message about Fellchurch said it smells of smoke, so I thought maybe burn him. So I did it right. Hooray. I'm going this way now. Hooray. Deductions, because I opened someone's package. I mean, fair. But he was really good about it. He was really happy. I got someone to talk to. Quack. Quack, quack. Quack. What? Why? Why? Thumb boots. What? Why? Why? Mouse, come back. I'm investigating. But why though? There's voodoo dolls, there's bones and things, there's a jar of eyeballs, there's a hand. Several hands. There's goo, there's hanging hooks. There are many chopped limbs. Ah, Live Diaries 2 has added a record to my collection. I barely even saw that there. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to bed. Because fuck that. Sure. I wasn't able to grab any of the limbs, unfortunately. Oh, it's still there. I was afraid it was going to disappear in the morning. Nope, can't seem to access any of the things. Let's go listen to Liv's diary. After we have a cup of coffee.
It's been a few weeks now. Not sure how many, to be honest. I always thought I'd be one of those people who made a little scratch on the wall to keep track of every day that passes, like in old stories and whatnot. I tried it for a few days and just gave up. It was more depressing than helpful, really. But I have big news today. Things can change in here. It's pretty minor, but it's like something just clicked into place and now things are different this week. I got tired of doing the mail weeks ago, sunk into a bit of depression, and then just started messing around with customers since nothing I do has consequences, right? There's this one guy that's just the worst. Leonard. All scraggly, smells like old socks, wild look to him. He shows up every Tuesday and Thursday and just stares at me. He refuses to go away until I yell at him, so that's been our routine. He shows up, I greet him, he stares, I yell. A couple of weeks ago, I just started giving him things just to see what would happen, and every time I did, no matter what, he would leave and then come back the next tea day and stare all over again. Until I gave him a book. I don't even remember which one, something about monsters and creepy crawlies, but he never came back. It's been a whole week, and no Leonard. It's like I pushed hard enough until something gave. But why? How? What does that even mean? And this is only a minor change, but what if I could push hard enough to make something much larger change? Honestly, I'm exhausted even just thinking about it. It took me several weeks just to figure out how to get one creepy guy to stop showing up, so the thought of affecting something much larger, how long would that even take me? But that's beside the point. The point is that there is something I can do here. Something to keep me going, for now, at least. Well, I'm going to head out and try to find the next brick wall to slam into over and over until something happens, I guess. It's a bit sad, but for the first time since I've been here, I feel like I at least have something to put my energy into. It's kind of freeing, in a sense. I'll record again when I find something. Until then, talk soon.
Thanks, Liv. Bye, Liv. Yes, hi, hello. A familiar face approaches the window, carrying a small cardboard box, not a whole cupboard. Hello, hello. It's good to see you again. I have a package to mail, and a bit of unusual request, or instruction, rather. Unusual? What could possibly be counted unusual here? Ah, please lower your voice, friend. These are important matters, and I fear who might be listening. I'm shipping one of my favorite tomes to my good friend, the same who sent me the package yesterday. I was thinking, perhaps you'd like to give it a go with a secret message hidden within. It's entirely up to you, of course, but I quite enjoyed talking with you about the puzzle yesterday. I would be happy to. That's what I'd like to hear. You'll find the page with the hidden message dog-eared. Unfortunately, I can't stay, but please give me a call by the end of the day when you've reached a solution. My number should be in your guidebook under Kharnym Historical Society. And please do mail the package once you're finished. My friend is expecting the book as soon as possible. Speak with you soon. Hope you enjoy.
Look forward to it. See you, buddy.
No. Alright, fine. Kharnym's mayor once again approaches your window, this time with a teenager trailing behind her. Hey there, good morning. Allow me to introduce you to my kiddo. This is River. What's up, River? Nice to meet you. It looks like someone didn't inherit their mother's chattiness. ... River's a little shy, but I'm sure you'll be great friends. the eye roll baked in. And since you've been doing such great work for our fine town, I thought you could take young River under your wing. Teach them about the post office, give them some mail to deliver, and help them understand the importance of contributing to their community instead of trying to destroy it, that sort of thing. Oh, hell no. Is this mom trying to feed the child into the post office? Trying to destroy it? Do tell. Oh, it's nothing. A bit of light property damage never hurt anyone. Hell yeah, teenage rebellion. Excuse me? That is not the attitude I expect for a proper mentor, not one bit. But not to worry, I'll find another fine member of our community to coach River in citizenship, someone who values the preservation of our way of life. Talk soon, and don't forget, re-elect Mayor Mandel for a happy and prosperous future. What? I mean, it's good that time is paused when I'm talking to these people, because Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. You! Woman! Window! Sack! Yes. Amara's missing. I am well aware. I have not seen her. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be sending these. I could send them all to Fellchurch. Straight up burnt. But yeah, sure. Happy to help. Sure, why not? Goodbye. Anyone else? Alright. Maria Solis is the person who would be taking this book. An Occult History of Kharnym. Now we read while the other person waits. Alright, so this is another puzzle to solve. We have... Oh. Alright, I only have 2 pages. Fair enough. The Absoloth. Look not into the shadows, child. Huh? Will your mother not tell you what dwells within? She won't say. Foolish, fearing the name when the thing is the danger. What thing? It, in unseen. Fate's messenger, the Absoloth. Absoloth? That which wants to be found and remain hidden. Tell me, when you sit alone away from the others, do you feel it? Feel what? The prickling, the tiny pull from the corner of your eyes, the thing just out of focus that beckons for your look. Though try as you might, you can't seem to hold it in your gaze. You felt it, yes? I don't know. It has surely seen you. Is it like the mountain lions? Does it want to eat me? No, and yes. No, not like the mountain lions, and yes, it wants to eat you. Got it. In that order. It needs your stillness. It needs you to look into its eyes. Then you will see. See what? Enough questions. Show me that you remember how we move through the forest. What are the lines? 9314. Good. The beginning of each is what matters. Remember my words. Alright, and then subtext. Do not be a fool crawling in the island asking why, for why is never the question when it comes to oddities of Kharnym. The whispers in your ear, the doubts trickling down your spine. Those asking why simply do not know that they should be asking where. The only question they need ask is, where can I find the Prioritas Maledictum? And where, indeed, the tome has remained hidden for generations, so long that the children of those who last saw it are gone. That was horribly misread, but it's fine. We got the words across. We know not who or what hid it away, but it is said that those who last viewed its contents were never the same again. Was the knowledge of the isle's secret worth the turmoil of their body, their very soul? None remain for us to ask. Can't spell subtext without butt sex, indeed. All right, so lines 9, 3, 1, 4. The beginning of each is what matters. Okay, so line 1, look. Line 3, is that what? So line 3 would be she. So she look foolish. And then 9 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Feel. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So I'm thinking the numbers might be just this person's words, the dark ones. So 1, 3, 4. So foolish look it. That doesn't seem right. And then 9 would be it foolish look it. That doesn't sound right either. So it is 9. Could be I. 3 is F. 1 is L. So it, foolish, look, and then 4 is it again. So I, F, L, I. Okay. Let's look at, just out of curiosity, if it's the italic person responding that are the right ones. I doubt it, but you never know. So 3 is W or what? H. And then A. Nine, no. So it just says, what are the lines? The beginning of each is what matters. Could it be this next section lines that it's referring to? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got A, K, D, Y. Maybe. Or it would be the full words, and Kharnym do your. It enough. Remember what good. Remember. Okay. Hi. Do you smell that? It's like... All I smell is post office. Ink, letters, and too many packages. I keep smelling campfire smoke and pine trees, just like that time when I... Oh, I can't seem to remember their name. How long ago was this? It's so strange. I can't remember yesterday or last week. But I remember the glow of the campfire and their face in the shadow. I needed to say something, but I can't remember what it was. That, strange. I hope the letter says all the things I mean to say. If you can get it to them, whoever they are. Well, that's not fucking helpful. I'll open it. Dear Goldie Oldershaw, the books you're waiting for have been returned. Okay, well that's not helpful either. Fish lady, can I blame you for trying to kill me yet? Yes. I wish to see the sky and sea kiss. Alright. I absolutely mailed it. Totally mailed it. Maybe it goes to someone that smells like an arsonist, perhaps. Absolutely glad to help. Goodbye. Right, let's get this mailed at least. Package. Brielle. Duluth Hills. So I'm not sure what we're supposed to glean from this. Because I mean, they very clearly tell you, "Hey, idiot, go look at the clues. Lines, numbers, 9314. The beginning of each is what matters." I mean, literally, it tells you what the clues are. And then we grab the clue information and lost and confused. IFLI does not mean much to me. 9314. So let's recount. 1 is L. 9314 is life, or look, or L. 3 is F, or foolish. So foolish look. 4 is the last one, is it. Foolish look it. And then the ninth one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It needs your stillness. It. Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. That's the only other thing I can think of, is that the counting is different. So let's try that just in case. So 3 would be within. So within look foolish. It doesn't help either. 1, 2, 3, 4. Within look foolish. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. From within look foolish. I mean, that's almost a statement that makes more sense than everything else we've seen so far. FWIF, which doesn't help either. So, how do we move through the forest? That's what the question is. How do we move through the forest? Now, what forest are we talking about? I got no idea. Hello, Potpaya. Hello. Maybe? Uh, at least if I'm solving it wrong? Because it's possible that I'm solving it right and just don't know what to do with that information afterwards. Counting the lines wrong. So that makes sense. Oops, that's not it. So the original, and you might have not joined for our original counting. Our original counting. So we're reading this as, what are the lines? 9314. The beginning of each is what matters. Remember my words. So we're counting his lines. The bolded person. So originally we counted 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we ended up with, God, what was it? It is number 9. The non-bold lines count 2. See that then, if that's correct, then the clue is wrong. And I hate saying that, but the clue is wrong. Because the clue explicitly counts or explicitly states my words, referring to the bolded person who is speaking in a two-person conversation. So if that's correct, then that's just a really bad clue. And I hate puzzles with bad clues. But let's try that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 that. 9, 3, 1, 4. Okay, so that will look she. That will look she. Because that's 3, 1, 4. Unless within is the fourth line. Because then that would not be correct. So let's go just pure line by line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it will look within. Which is great. That's probably the most sentencey sentence that we've gotten out of this clue situation yet. So that, I mean, that does sound like something that is accurate, which then pisses me off because it's a bad clue and a bad puzzle. Just putting that thought out there. Because you don't give clues that explicitly give information that is incorrect. You can be obtuse, you can be obscure, you can be misleading, but giving clues that are factually incorrect makes puzzle solving much more difficult and nigh impossible without basically ignoring the clue entirely. So that's just my point of frustration. Now, what we do with this information, I have no idea. I think he wanted me to call him, and he said that the number was there. So it will look within the Absoloth, and that is how we move through the forest. That doesn't make sense. How we move through the forest, it will look within. Sure, why not? So let's get his number at the Kharnym Historical Society, which is 1111. Hello, this is Kharnym Historical Society and Carver residents. Bartholomew speaking. It's your friendly neighborhood postal worker. Hello, hello, wonderful to hear from you. Did you take a look at the puzzle? Yes, I think I figured it out, maybe. Wonderful. Well, what do you believe the hidden message to be? Make haste, lest you make waste. So that is, see? She that will look. That's not quite one of our answers that we came to, but it's close to one of the ones we got. But it will look within. Yes, exactly. Excellent work, friend. What is the Absoloth, and what is it looking within? And why would someone go to the trouble of hiding the message? Can I just ask all three of these questions? What is it looking within? An excellent question. Fortunately, I have spent many hours studying all that is known about the Absoloth. You see, to glimpse the eyes of the Absoloth is to reveal a great truth of oneself, almost as if looking into some sort of spiritual mirror. It's extraordinary, really. To this day, I haven't a clue how the creature holds its power. One of the many mysteries of the Kharnym. Of course, those searching for answers in the Absoloth eye rarely live to tell the tale. It attacks anyone who is unable to hold completely still while in its presence. Is that a hint? Fucking hint? So it's real? Oh, yes, my friend, it is real. I understand this seems more a work of folklore than fact, but I assure you, the accounts and stories of this book are non-fiction. So the Prioritas Maledictum is real too, then? Ah, so you noticed it. The Prioritas Maledictum. What do you make of it? Well, the description that we got did not hold much information about it. Just people trying to find it. So, but I would like to understand the secrets of the Kharnym. You and me both, my friend. I was far younger man when I started looking for that tome. It calls to me, for lack of a better word. The promise of understanding Kharnym's true nature is intoxicating. I've searched abandoned homes, dank caves, private properties over every inch of this island, yet it eludes me still. It is certainly a long shot at this point, but if you hear of anything related to the Prioritas Maledictum, could you please give me a call? Absolutely. Thank you. It's incredibly unlikely, but I appreciate your commitment nonetheless. So where'd you find this book? I may have liberated it and some other tomes from an abandoned house in Westvale. Or, actually, I believe someone gave it to me. Folks around here know I'm a bit of a collector. Well, I should get back to work. Of course, thank you for the conversation. As always, it's been a pleasure. You should know, my friend is mailing a new package to me containing another hidden message she wants me to decode. If you would like, I give you my permission to open the package and take a crack at the puzzle. I would love to discuss it with you. Either way, I will speak with you tomorrow. Absolutely, buddy. He's such a pleasant dude. Alright, so let's read this quick one more about the Prioritas. Where can I find it? Oddities of Kharnym. Tomas remain hidden. People who looked at it aren't here anymore. No one knows what to say. So, Secrets of the Isle. Maybe I was too distracted by the fact that everyone who's looked at it died to notice that it mentioned that the Secrets of the Isle were within. Okay, that's fair. Alright, let's repackage that. Get that off to Drag Shallow. There you go. Hi, crazy lady. I haven't found your thing yet. No. No, I haven't. Why is it important?
It is precious to me. 'Twas in my family for a long, long time. I thought the thing worthless, and it was traded between distant relatives until only one relative to me was myself. Yes, there we go.
Why are people on this island so strange?
Don't ask questions you're gonna hold answers to, little phone book.
Did she just call me a phone book? Rude. I will keep looking, but please leave.
Fine, fine, grumpy little lostling. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's right, I gotta keep opening packages. I know Brielle's package. You. No. Nope. 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 Neat though. Nice glasses. Nope. Nope. Alright. Packages get. Let's send some out today. Because I kind of forgot this was a thing. Alright, guess I'm going this way now. That is one of the few activities that we can do that has a menu that doesn't pause while I'm in it. So I kind of forgot about that. Yes? Hi, hello. I did indeed open things. That's fine. Okay. Do I need to do anything else in here today? This is still open. That's interesting. Why is it still open? It normally auto-closes. Maybe it's just to be extra creepy. Maybe it's just to remind me how creepy this place is. I mean, maybe we're not done with the room somehow. We found Liv's record in here. I've been clicking on everything, trying to interact with everything, seeing if I could get stuff. But nothing appears to be interactable. Yeah, let me up. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think anything is interactable in here. Oh, now it auto closes. All right, great, thanks. Let's close that then. Duck. Yeah, there's a couple spots where the textures above the doors are... Basically, the door was not sized to fill the space. I've seen a few places like that, so yeah, it's noticeable in a couple areas. Yeah, this door is the same. Excuse you. I've never seen that before. And I have absolutely no idea what that do. I don't recall any clues that are left, right, middle, whatever. I don't recall seeing that at all. That's fine. We'll find eventually, maybe. Does anyone recall if we figured out where this number goes? because we have a 6. Well, actually, no, I take it back. I take it back. Last time this was number 2, the safe, I believe. 87352. We'll crack it open to see, just make sure. Yeah, okay. I had forgotten that we already found that one. Okay, so we're still looking for the necklace for the crazy old lady. What the hell is this? It's like a box top or something. Yeah, the packages definitely do not fit the box. Yes. The hell was that noise? Oh, yeah, I know that. What the hell was that Fushin noise? Yes, hi, hello? I've never met you before. Will you take my letters? Sure. And you'll mail them as well? Let me shred them if I get bored. I suppose I'll have to take that risk. Here they are, and thank you. Take care. Okay. Wait a second. Wasn't he the one? Oh, good God. My letter pile. Wasn't he the one that didn't want me mailing his letter? Tattoo, sure. I am a deer. I only deliver presents to good little does and bucks, not people. Please have your parents teach you how to spell. Alright. Alright. Hi? Ah! Hello again. Hello again, friend. Did my new package arrive by chance? I will go check. Brielle. Ah, Barnabas. Alright, hang on. I was told to look at it. New book. The bird. Okay. Blah. Voyagers, the day of embarkment is at hand. Oh god, this is going to be hard to read if they're going to put weird words in there on me. So soon that I dare say I can feel the knife already plunged into my heart. To even write the words, I am overcome with joy, no doubt, akin to those peerless explorers who came before. Ah, the rapture they must have felt at glorious landfall. To witness the culmination of their toils and be rewarded with such tantalizing mystery. Lucy, that would set us upon the journey to plumb the very depths of the unknown. A journey that once again were a great leap. It's really difficult to read these. I can vaguely get the word that they're attempting to go for, but every once in a while my brain just kind of tweaks. We meander in these vessels of flesh, but the captains of old knew that a journey is only made great by the quality of their vehicle. Should the body fail, the soul must be made separate to tread new paths. Too long have we remained sedentary. Too long has the irresistible pull of discovery kept our gazes seaward. A weight made that much mere excruciating by charlatans who only play at what we know to be our birthright. So blinded by the hurt of their hubris that they are fools bumbling in the dark. They are of no matter. The preparations are made. My course is set. I can feel the dipping kiss of freedom on my lips ere I write. I need only take the first stirrup in the anticipation. So, I'm going to guess that all of the misspellings are our clue this time around. But there's a lot of them. And I think the question is, are we capturing the letters of the misspelled words, or are we capturing the letters of the words as they should have been spelled? So the first one, day of embarkment, is app hand. Are we capturing the P, or are we capturing the T that should be there? I guess we could capture both and see what happens. Because this is going to be a note. So my first letter will be the one that is there, and my second letter will be the one that is supposed to be there. Now, I will say that this assumes a certain level of spelling and reading comprehension on the part of the puzzlee. I'm generally okay at that sort of thing, but every once in a while I'll just gloss over something and read it as it should have been and don't even notice the misspelling. Okay, so to even write the words, I'm over combi. So the B is there and the O goes there. With the joy, no doubt. So K would be K and D. Akin to those peerless explorers who came before. Ah, the rapture they must have felt at glorious landfall. To whatness. So that would be witness, W-O and I. The culmination of their toils and be rewarded with such tantalizing mystery. Allurgacy, so R and E. That would set us upon the journey to plumb the very depths of the unknown. A journey that once agarn requirem a great leap. Now, I'm pretty sure agarn and requirem are again and required. So R and I, and then M and D. We meander in these vessels of flesh, but the captains of old knew that a journey is only made great by the quality of their vehicle. Should the body fail, the soul must be made separate to tread new paths. Too long have we remained sedentary. Foo long, so F and T. Too long have we remained sedentary. Too long has the irresistible pull of discovery kept our gazes seaward. A weight made that much more excruciating, so Y and O. Excruciating by the charlatans who only play at what we know to be our birthright. So blinded by the... I'm assuming the light of their hubris? But IGHT is a rough one, because there's a lot of IGHT words. But blinded by the light is a typical saying, so I'm going to go with that. J and L. That they are as fools bumbling in the dark. They are of no matter. The preparations, T-I, preparations, so C and I. My course is set. I can feel the divine, so B and V. Kiss of freedom on my lips, ear I write. Now, ear could be oldie English. It's revved up. But I know that is a commonly misunderstood lyric. Blinded by the light. On my lips, ear I write. Yeah, we'll ignore that one for now. I need only take the first stirp. So R and E. The anticipation. Thank you, Gila, for that well-timed meow. So we got all of it except for one letter. And I'm curious if we go back to see if I can find that one letter. Which one was it? It was the M. Ah, okay. So a journey that once again required a great leap. I wrote it down as required, but it's actually requires. And the reason for that is because my note translates to die is to live. Gila is indeed a rapscallion. So, this one was easy, because misspellings were very obvious. So that can get wrapped up again. There you go, buddy. Thank you. And the secret message. Aren't you going to read it first? I don't want to spoil it. Secrets are no fun. Why don't you try to get it done? Ah, of course. I'll attempt it now. ... Fascinating. Now this certainly sounds like a cult leader if I've ever heard one. Tell me, what did you make of the hidden message? To live is to die. Sorry, to die is to live. Indeed, that was my solution as well. It's a troubling statement, but it's not entirely uncommon for cults, or ordinary religions for that matter, to believe that something greater awaits them after death. I find such beliefs generally harmless so long as they do not advocate for taking oneself or others to an early grave. It does sound like that's what the day of embarkment is, though. Perhaps, and they do say it's at hand. If that's the case, I desperately hope they're not attempting to recruit others into their folly. How old is the text? Maybe it's already been done? An excellent point. While the journal itself doesn't appear too aged, I must remember that many things in this place are not as they seem. What do you think's going on here? What's wrong with this place? That is the question, isn't it? It's plagued me for a long time.
Get pet. Get pet, kitty.
I don't know how long exactly. My memory goes foggy at the further back I try to remember. And it's not just my age, mind you. Other, younger residents experience the same thing. Our distant memories are all out of reach. The more I dwell on it, the more I realize I need the Prioritas Maledictum. It's the only thing I've ever encountered on this damned island that promises answers without ulterior motive. That curse sounded pretty ulterior. I wouldn't call it ulterior, simply an obstacle. Yeah, a huge obstacle. That could kill you. Well, the text doesn't make it sound deadly, per se. But still, I understand your concern, and of course I will take proper precautions. It's not my first time seeking dangerous quarry. Well, thank you again for the conversation, friend. I think I should head back to mine and comb through some texts. There may be clues towards the Prioritas Maledictum that I missed.
I got your foot. I got your foot. It's mine now. No, it's mine. No, you can't have it. No, it's mine.
But before I go, you should know that my friend is mailing me one more package for me. Take a look if you'd like, and we can discuss it again tomorrow. Looking forward to it, buddy. Me as well, friend, until tomorrow. He is such a delightful fellow. Sup, ducks? Is his friend the Riddle Mole? No, I don't believe so, only because he has explicitly said that his friend is a woman. That would be amusing, though. Because the Riddle Mole is my other favorite character for sure. Although I like Brielle as well. She's got the strong, silent type kind of vibe to her. And I may or may not like the Kelpie too. I mean, you know, it's hard not to like. All right, so let's continue ripping packages open. Nope. Or, you know, we can do exactly one thing before one of my favorite customers appears. Sedna, you dewy darling. My form is ever shifting, ever static. I am rocks buried by an ocean. Alright. What's wrong? Right. She needs shoes. Yep, pretty standard. I will get you shoes. You may have shoes. They may be a tad bloody at this time, but I will get you shoes. Hold still. Meanwhile... Nope. Shoes. There are no feet in the shoes currently. Worth checking, though. Here you go. Happy to help the shoeless. Most people do come here with mail. I mean, sure, we can talk. Now, here's an odd thing. She doesn't seem awful. She doesn't seem like a demon seahorse trying to eat people. She just seems literally like a fish out of water. Like she's just trying to figure out human life. And she seems delightful. She seems chatty. She's confused at her flubbing of social norms. Like she seems like a darling, but she also eats people. So there is that I have to be concerned about. I wish we could offer her sugar cubes. Maybe that'll calm her down. Or a nice crunchy apple or carrot or something. Sure, we can talk. Absolutely. So our conversation is nice indeed. This is delightful. That's right. She does not like the crabs and the gulls. Do you talk to a lot of fish? Trouts are bullies. Interesting. You spend a lot of time at the beach? Interesting. There was a note in the guide. I think it was the boat dock that explicitly said, we do not launch boats out of Hag's Teeth, no matter what. And she's probably the reason for that. Yes, I stay down where you call the Hag's Teeth. Isn't that where people have been drowning? Oh, you know of that. I've swallowed up so much of your day. I should go. Leave you to your work. Safe partying. Bye. She's like, oh, my bad. Nope. Man, I wish we could have more time, because like I legit would just do mail. Oh, I should open that. But nope. Okay, packages. Was that a plane? We have planes? Is that a thing? Oh, that's not supposed to go there, is it? What are you there? Are you... That's probably not supposed to go there either. Oh, dang it. Alright, we'll save it for later. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. That'll do. Yes, hello? Can't stick around. Please get these sent or your manager will be hearing from me. Good day. Alright. I haven't shipped a single letter all fucking week. God, that's so many fucking letters. Oh, hey. She was invisible.
Larks and ladles to you on this sopping day. Have you found my son, the thing that will make a tart day sweet?
No, and I'm not going to get paid all this week if I keep opening packages.
So this is about coin. About that sharp, tasty thing. I haven't forgotten its texture, I promise you that. Should you find it, I promise the reward will be worth it. You just have to keep looking, little beholder.
Fine, but if it's Chirk, I'm shredding you.
Oh, spooky little lemon you are. Very well, we are agreed. I'll be back on the morrow. Worry you not. I have a good feeling about it.
She is there literally to trick me into opening every single fucking package. I know it. I know it. Alright. I didn't see that note. I definitely sent Drag Shello packages. Whoops. Oh well. Drag Shello. Okay. Let's do some letters till the end of the day. Because I have a few. What are these? Right. Okay. Going out the door. That's getting burnt. What? What? I know. Okay. Okay. Drag Shello gets stamped and shredded. This fail. This fail. This fail. Drag Shello. Dolith. Dolith. Yeah. Da-da-da. Doobity-boppity-boop. Alright. I don't really have... I don't think I'm going to be able to get to all these anytime soon. Sending them all to Dolith Hills. Just to make my life easier. Bring it. No, me bring it. Me bring. Me bring. Oh, it caught up to me. How'd I do? I made 47 bucks. Cool. Cool. Okay, so I have a feeling. I'm not positive, but I have a feeling we have the book here. Not necessarily in this room, but we have like a large number of books downstairs. Most of them are classics, but I don't think I've gone through them all yet. So it's entirely possible that we have the book that the historical man's looking for. Okay. Still a delightful place as ever. We're gonna go to bed. Just going straight to bed. I'm coming, I'm coming. What you want?
You know, I can't tell you how much of a relief it is to be able to drop the act and stop pretending I don't remember who you are each week.
You know what, same.
Gaslighting is hard work.
I'm so sorry it was hard on you.
Oh, don't be so dour about it. We had our fun together, and now I can move on to bigger and better things.
Such as.
Which reminds me, now that we can speak candidly about it, I'm always curious to know what events happen for new employees when they start working here. Last time we had a storm that washed away part of the island and a whole thing going on with the sourdough bakery.
You mean that whole thing about the sourdough bakery being a parasitic mind virus of sorts?
And when you add in the little nudges I give some of the citizens on occasion, well, things rarely stay the same.
I've checked the newspapers. It's just a generic headline and no date. So I still have no idea what day it is.
What strange and exciting things have happened for you so far?
Oh, let's see. All of these things. Hidden elevator. I mean, that's probably the least strange. The old lady asking for a package and then berating me when I can't figure out how to send a blank letter. But let's start with the horse monster death.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions.
Rude. Okay. Fair. I did open someone else's package.
Maybe you'll think twice about opening soggy, bouncing packages.
It wasn't
Instead, you should
bouncing.
find who she's trying to get her mail to.
It wasn't bouncing.
That is your job, after all. Anything else interesting?
So, I take issue with that. Because every time I have been given the package and not opened it, Brielle never comes back to accept said package. The only time Brielle ever comes back is after I've opened it and triggered it to attack me. So I don't think that one's very fair. Yeah, no, she doesn't come back. So usually I get the wet package on like the first day, and then the first couple times I got it, I just held on to it. There was also I think I'm trying to remember the exact order of things. Oh, no. So one time she never came back. The other time she came back, but I didn't have the option to give her the package, which made me think it was someone else that was supposed to have the package. Because what happened is Brielle asks you specifically, have you seen anything strange? Perhaps fish out of water, etc. And no matter what option I picked to tell her, yeah, I've seen some strange shit, she just says, okay, see you next time. I don't have the option to give her the package. She doesn't ask for a package. So, unless I'm doing something wrong, I don't know how to give her the package. And then, yeah, the other time she just never came back, so I just had the package until the end of the week. I found a key to a hidden elevator and a cryptic message about Misfortune's floor.
An elevator. There's no elevator in the post office.
I assume there was.
Here at the post office, we have an old saying about assumptions. Assumptions are our doors to the outside world, of which you should have none.
Rude.
But a note about Misfortune's floor as well. Amara sure loves good wordplay.
She knows about Amara.
Think of the unluckiest number you know, and see if that's what she means. But most importantly, ensure that it doesn't interfere with your work.
Okay. So, hold up. This conversation makes me believe that there is an elevator. But I haven't found the elevator. And I don't know where it is. I have the elevator key, but the only doors that I've found so far that are locked requiring a key are the ones that are in the dungeon. And I do remember the note about doors with keyholes. and there is one behind me. But I've tried to put keys in that hole, and it hasn't worked before. Maybe I was doing it wrong. I can try again. But yeah, I think it's the storage room door has a keyhole on it. But I wasn't able to get it to do anything with that key. But anywho, we'll try that next.
That you want to help, but I can't have you slacking off to do so. Anything else interesting?
Old lady keeps asking for packages and then berating me when I can't figure out how to send a blank letter.
Poor Matilda. Always so loyal to her husband Winston, even after his death. But are you certain her letter was blank? Did it have anything written on it? A name, perhaps?
Well, it did have Winston's name on it, but he dead. How am I supposed to send it to him if he's dead?
Think of it more as a change of address. You can still send him his mail, you'll just have to figure out where he's located now.
How do I know where to send it? I've tried sending it to the funeral home. I've tried sending it to his previous address. I've tried sending it to the graveyard, which is currently flooded. How the hell am I supposed to know where it goes?
Well, how does anyone learn about the outside world in these modern times?
The internet?
You may be stuck indoors, but you still have access to the local news. See what you can find and help the poor widow out. Anything else interesting?
I think that's probably a hint then to listen to the damn radio. I stopped listening to the radio because I have never had the time to pay attention to it. Nope, mail stuff.
Oh, really now? Nothing at all? Give yourself a moment to think about that and see if anything comes to mind.
Okay, apparently I don't have the right information for you, Liv, so nothing else comes to mind.
It's about that time, isn't it? I hope you won't let any of this keep you from what's most important.
Shredding everyone's letters?
Now, I'm sure there will be more things to update me on as time passes.
Uh-huh.
Take care, rookie. Talk soon.
Thanks, Liv. Okay, so this is the one that has the keyhole. And nope. Button pushing is hard. Amon's dungeon, elevator. See, that didn't work before. Son of a dick. All right. Hang on. I want to finish opening letters. See if we can finish the lady first. I swear, I am unlucky sometimes at the most obvious things. Because I know that that's the door that we originally came out of. What the hell is that? What? The hell is that? That's just weird. Looks glitchy and broken. That's what it is. Huh? I see. It's fine. You can have that. That's fine. Ah, you again. Like clockwork, Bart returns to your window. Hello again, friend. Did you receive the latest package? Let me find it. I didn't see it, but probably. Hey, we got a package. Hold up, bud. Oh, for Isabella. I don't. We'll have to open that. Hands. Hang on. We're just gonna crack open all these packages quick. Book. Whose book is this? Ah, this is Bart's book. Oh, that's Brielle. Okay, there we go. Hang on. Just a nail, and I can't pick it up. Gets repackaged. So we do not have, unless this is it. Ah! I found it. Alright, I'll just slap that there. We'll crack open his book. Have a good read. Be it known that herein are contained the secrets and rites of that blessed order of the brightest day. May warmth ever radiate. Though few written examples remain, many are the traditions and customs of those who seek Rain's death. Even to catalog their idea therein flirts with heresy untold of the highest order. So what I'm seeing here is a couple merged words. Warmth ever, and idea therein. Curious. Horror and rank disquiet beset this author at every stroke my quill moves. Be it known that the abstract words contained herein serve to firmly discipline the unknown membership of some distant future. Alas, should these writings fall upon the rueful eyes of any accursed unclean, may their errant readers swiftly meet the ordained woe last spoken at the first instance. Those are words. Thus warned, proceed, my brethren, with every mind sun-washed and flesh unbroken. Ever we move nigh the night. So I'm curious about the merged words and how that translates to puzzle. Yeah, never mind. We don't have any more pages. Okay. All right. So, warmth ever. Idea therein. Too firmly. I think nigh the. Is it just those four then? Because herein would also be a word that is two words mashed together, but it's also a legitimate one. Be it known that herein are contained the secrets and rites of that blessed order of the brightest day. May warmth ever radiate. Though few written examples remain, many are the traditions and customs of those who seek Rain's death. Even to catalog their idea therein flirts with heresy untold of the highest order. Horror and rank disquiet beset this author at every stroke my quill moves. Be it known that the abstract words contained herein serve too firmly discipline the unknown membership of some distant future. Alas, should these writings fall upon the rueful eyes of any accursed unclean, may their errant readers swiftly meet the ordained woe last spoken at the first instance. Thus warned, proceed, my brethren, with every mind sun-washed and flesh unbroken. Ever we move nigh the night. Ever firmly the, or warm idea too nigh. So, warmth ever, idea therein too firmly nigh the. Interesting. Interesting. What do you mean, puzzle without actual clues? At least the other one had obvious letters that we had to grab, and then they immediately spelled out a phrase. This one, WITNETFT, or WEITTFNT. Not really. Hmm. 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 Curious. What do you mean? This is something I forget to do often, but probably not. Yeah, no, herein is probably not included. I'm not counting herein in my current attempts. Because the other ones stood out more as obvious failings. We also have capitalized order of the brightest day, and we have capitalized first instance. Not sure those matter. May warmth ever radiate, even to catalog their idea therein. Now, I would think idea would be plural. I death. Yep, there is death in there. Um, I got nothing. Nothing standing out to me as an obvious clue. I mean, we have night. So if we attempt to split these out differently, we have the word death, and we have the word night. So those are something. Not sure if they're the something, but they're something. We have the word death here, and we have the word night here instead of nigh the light. But the only other word that we really have in here is arm, which doesn't really do too much for me. And then the other one is to firmly, which I guess we could get firm out of that. So that would be something like arm, death, firm, night, which doesn't really do much for me either. So, curious. Anyone else have any ideas? Because otherwise, I'm not seeing anything like the first letter of each line. I'm not seeing any hints of like numerical clues other than like the word first instance. I don't know if I have it in me to attempt to mix and match the letters to try to find new words. I think death and night are possibly something, but I'm not sure what that something would be. You know the answer, but don't know how to give hints to figure it out. That's fair. Is it the death of night? We do have the death of night as words in there. That could be a good call, iSucks. But I'm curious how one would figure that out in terms of what clue there could possibly be that would tell us that that would be the translation. Unless the clue was figure it out your goddamn self, which is possible. But I mean, we definitely got death and night. So maybe. And I guess one that at least does sort of make sense as it relates to the Order of the Brightest Day and their religious affiliation with worshiping light. So the death of night would make sense for them. So I think you might be onto something there. I'm just curious how in these mixed words we were supposed to have figured that out, especially the word of, out of too firmly. Because of is a very, very tiny word within that. Now, granted, I think it might be the only word that is made out of this mix, so maybe that's the clue. But that doesn't translate to warmth ever, because it's got warm, it's got the, it's got ever. So it's got full words available. But if we narrow it down to the I death therein, this one still does have death. It has there, it has therein, it has in, it has here, it has herein. So it's difficult. I'm still trying to figure out how that makes sense. It does make sense, but how it makes sense. I got nothing. Let's roll with it. Let's get this shit packaged back up. Here you go, Bart. Thank you, friend. Give me just a moment to read over today's hidden message. ... Order of the Brightest Day, another cult it seems. I have to admit, while I'm happy to solve these hidden messages from my friend, I don't feel as though we're learning much from them anymore. It's simply another testament to the delusions that grip desperate Kharnym residents. But how can we help them? How can we learn from them? I don't see an answer. I digress. My apologies. I was up late last night poring through my tomes for any mention of the Prioritas Maledictum. While I did find a few hidden messages, none of them revealed anything of note. But my pessimism aside, there is still joy to be found in the act of solving a puzzle. What did you make of the hidden message? Warm idea tonight. So yes, they're definitely, you got the right answer, Isaac, so congratulations. But there definitely were quite a few possible answers. Many of them didn't make sense. Indeed, that was my solution as well. I wonder if that's perhaps the time at which their rituals are meant to take place. It's interesting phrasing, don't you think? Not the dead of night, but the death of night. What do you suppose it means? that was it. That was your one. Your brain's done now. Well, I mean, it could mean dusk, which is the death of night. Or, sorry, dawn, not dusk. Or it could mean that they are attempting to end night altogether because they want the sun to thrive. But probably dawn. The moment the night ends and the day begins, that certainly seems like the death of sorts. Still, I don't know how we could possibly know for sure. Another mystery of Kharnym. Well, I'll leave you to it, friend. I don't expect any more packages, but I'm sure I'll see you around. Take care of yourself, Bart. You as well. Bye, Bart. Love you, Bart. Good man, Bart. Ah, you. At last, I've been carrying this letter around for I don't even know how long. Please, just take it. What? Owen Huang. Ah, yes, the hibiscus tea recipe. It looks delicious. Here, just take these. What am I even doing? Hand delivering mail to the post office? So inefficient. You should be coming to us. Add to the pile, bud. You. Crack it open. Ah, a bloody bowl. Wonderful. Wonderful. I don't need to be opening up packages anymore. I got the thing that she wants. Yeah, wash basin. Very dirty. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Tetris that shit. Tetris that shit so hard. Okay, that's as much as I can do. Okay, so books. Excuse you, where did you come from? Wait a second. No, no. No? Just that one then, okay. Lady!
A fine and felonious day to you. I can feel it. The bauble has arrived. Have you looked in the packages yet, Squashling?
Yes. How do you know that?
No silly questions, wee seedling. Just open the packages and secure my treasure.
Alright. Are you sure it's yours?
Why, you little... What is it you think you're accusing me of, little turnip? Now, will you bring me my bauble or not?
Alright.
Well, look at you, such a bright little meddling. Go get it then, and we can settle our dues.
Here's a package.
Yes, yes, yes. The eye of my apple, the skein of my tapestry, my necklace. Give it here, give it here.
Okay. Happy to be of service.
Oh, you truly have been.
The necklace shivers and shifts, its beautiful form falling away to reveal more austere form. Silver turns to bronze, and the sphere in the middle opens to reveal an eye gazing brightly. Excellent.
Excellent. And as promised, a gift for a student. Use that in good health. Goodbye forever.
Okay, bye, Katie. What? But... She didn't... But... She didn't take it.
Ah.
Uh, This is the name of the lady on the package I just opened that had the thing in it. Which I still have, because I gave it to the old lady, but I still have it? I'm so confused. Did it just bug? And I have a copy of it now? I'm so confused. Hello, I'm Isabella de words. That's a name. Wemoodle? Wemoodle. And the package should have just arrived. That was addressed to me. If you'd be so kind as to retrieve it, you will have made my entire fortnight. It's around her neck. This is the eye icon or the eye pendant that I just got. That I have a copy of now. A fortnight, you say? Then let me drop at towers bent and skewed. Let my eyes catch gold, not silver.
Ah, yes. Well, my package, please.
But but I have it. I think it actually bugged out. Like, legit, I think it bugged out, because it's definitely saying I have given it to someone else, and yet I have it directly behind me. Sorry, someone else already picked it up.
What? Who? Why would you give the package to someone whose name was not present on it?
She told me she used to live at the address and it was just a mistake.
And you trusted her with no proof of her identity? Why, how could you? That was the only relic of potency left in my family. Now the family is impotent. Now the magic dies with me. I have no way of passing it on. I will be forced to watch my remaining years move on with nothing but clouds and mist in my eyes.
Yeah, lady, that's how old age works. Welcome to the club.
The years, they will pass so very slowly. But you will pass swiftly.
Wait. Your skin shrivels and hews tightly to your body. The world grows dim and grays as your eyesight fades. Never mind. I was not allowed to read the rest of my fate. So wait, what happened to the necklace then? Do I still have it? It's red. It's so red. That's new. It's a new angle, because I remember we could read this before, but we also could read this one before, and now we can't because it's out of frame. And I very much died, like a horrible death. I'm assuming she shriveled me to mummified. Great. Lovely. Thanks. Okay. I don't think I need to do this, but we'll do it anyway. Eh. Me. Right here. What if... Return to center. Yes, hi, hello.
Good morning, rookie. Ready to get the week started?
The phone was also glowing red. Even reddier than I was yesterday.
I'm glad to hear you're not one of our more obstinate employees.
Weren't you one of our more obstinate employees, Liv?
We have ways of dealing with them, but none of those methods are pleasant.
You can't hurt me. Nothing here can.
Maybe not, but I can make your life much, much harder.
As if me repeating the same week over and over again isn't already pretty gosh darn hard.
You're far from the first discontented post officer to come through this place. Keep working hard, rookie. I don't want things to sour between us.
Yeah, well, that's entirely up to you, Liv. Don't be sour. Won't be sour. Drum body. Okay, fair enough. All right, new song. New song. How about? Let's go with the fifth. So I died.
What? Hello again, friend. Lives are at stake. Have you come to a conclusion yet?
No. If you want to help people, why make me do all this?
This is how we escape. There's no time for questions. Did you come to a conclusion?
No. More time.
That is a luxury you do not have. Make your decision. Do not waste your time speaking with me.
Then don't call me. Alright. Okay, so let's go with water treatment plant. Interesting. Sunday. And then lightning. Not yet, okay. I feel like we're going to end up having to brute force this, and I don't like that. But there's not enough info to go on. You know about the reset? Okay, bye. Thanks for being obtuse as usual. Alright, let's just immediately go to this thing. So let's go to 13. I ain't doing shit. Alright. Cool. Cool. So they've already given me hints, as in go to the unluckiest floor you can think of. But is there? Nothing doing anything. Nothing doing anything. All right. Your skin shrivels and hews tightly to your body. The world grows dim and gray as your eyesight fades. Cataracts creeping in like maggots into rotten fruit. Your body ages 100 years in a matter of moments, and the world begins to fade. And then it fade. No. Ba. 13 down. Fascinating. I would have only ever thought of 13 up, because 13th floor up is usually the floor that gets skipped in buildings. Hi, creepy doll. Hi. You're Amara. My mother sent you to find me, didn't she? Amara? Is that you? Oh god, why did it have to be a talking doll? I promise you I will not be the strangest thing you see on this island. I suggest we move past the doll subject. Well, I really hope you're wrong. I rarely am, and this is not one of those rare times. So what happened to you? I became very ill as a young girl, and my mother grew more and more fearful of losing me as the years went on. In her desperation, she found a doctor who claimed to have a miracle cure that would save me. Why'd you run away? I've been nothing but a burden for my mother since this happened to me. Every time she sees me, she's reminded of the choices she made out of desperation. So I left, hoping she could move on with her life and finally be at peace. And now that you're here, you can help send me even further away from her. You want me to send you somewhere? Actually, let's ask about the well-spoken part. Little girl, I've been stuck like this for decades now, I think. You want me to send you somewhere? I figured that was the only way I can get far enough away to where they won't just find me again and bring me back home. Look how quickly you found me here. Quickly? I wouldn't say that. You have somewhere in mind? Well, I had an idea that just might work. What if you put me in a package, stamped me as returned to sender, and then mailed me through the pneumatic tube? Where would the system even send me? There's no way they could track me that way. Wouldn't the sender be your mother? I'm certain she does not count as my sender. Alright, well, let's just give it a shot. Okay, I guess we're going this way. One. Up. Great. Alright, doll. Package. Scan it. Weigh it. What you hope for and volatile handle with fear. Great. Return to sender. Into the poop tube with you. How do I send it? How do I... How do I send it? I've never actually sent a package through the pneumatic tube before. Now what? Okay. So I feel like the pendant would be important to have. But how do I not immediately die to the lady? And is it relevant that I had a copy of the pendant? Because I feel like I had everything I needed to survive that. I had the silver and green pendant. Put the copy in the box. That would make sense, yes, because I did have it unwrapped at the time. All right, what do you want? Absolutely. Let's give it a shot. Storyline got bugged out last week. Ah, damn. Yeah, there was a game update. So it's possible that it did get bugged. So maybe, instead, we go through her nonsense, and then we... Oh, for Bart? Wait, are we on this again? I guess we are on this again. We either didn't finish Bart's thing, or it's reset for whatever reason. Okay. Let's get this done. I love wet packages. So this time we do not open the box, and we see if Braille will show up. It is bouncing. I had never seen it move before. One moment. So we've got to go through Bart's whole thing again? I thought we were done with Bart's thing. Yeah, sorry. I did. We are the same. Do you know where it came from? So her friend is routinely investigating cults. What do you think it means we are the same? Okay, have fun. Have fun, bye. You too, Bart. Nice. You too, Bart. Bye, 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 Bart. I like you, Bart. You're a good man, Bart. So this package, I swear, was never moving before, but it is very much moving now. All right, let's do things, because I think I would like to get money at some point, so we can have upgrades. Mayor of Kharnym is back. Yada, yada, yada. Wonderful. Absolutely. How do I send letters to new places? It's in the book. Okay, that's fine. Thanks, bye. You're very helpful. Hi. Oh, I don't have any more records to buy. Is he new? No, still records. Sounds great. But I'm out. Oh, goodbye, record man. I miss you. I bought them all. Hi. Now, you again. All right, we'll see if we can help her. Because theoretically, there's an answer to her conundrum. Yes, hello, how can I help you? Sorry, I'm new. This is my first week. No, I do not have a package for her. I have never once received a package for her. So I will use that opportunity to finish doing these things. Would you like this package? I have one here for an elusive admirer. Is that supposed to be you? Well, obviously. How romantic of him. If anyone knew how to keep the spark alive in a marriage as such as ours. Goodbye now. Him? Matilda has already left. With a package that was surely not intended for her. I did hate that woman, so... Off to the sea with you, ma'am. Good luck on your horse. Alright. No, yeah. I'm trying to do letters. Leave me the fuck alone. Alright, fine. What? Okay, bye. Thank you for stopping by to have dinner with my family last night. My son wants to be a postal worker when he shows up, and you should have seen his face when he saw you coming. It was an honor to have you join us. Swing by whenever. Yes. It was a lovely evening, and that was definitely me. Anyways, hope the rest of your shift goes well. Don't work yourself too hard. See you next time. Okay, bye. Would have been nice to have dinner. Ah. Oops. See, this is... I wonder... I'm truly wondering if she ever shows up to accept the package. Or... Because so far, she has only ever shown up when I have done something with the package. I think except for that one time where she wouldn't let me give her the package. Or maybe that's just because I didn't know what the hell to do. Because I think the one time where I didn't have the opportunity to give her a package, I was probably supposed to greet her at the window with the package like I did for the old woman. But we'll see. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Absolutely, ma'am. So many strange things. All kinds of people. Did you read about the drowning last night? Drowning? What drowning? It's in the paper. Guess drowning on an island isn't that strange. No, that's great. Can I borrow your copy? Someone drowning is great? That's not... Look, will you grab me the newspaper or not? Sure. Alright. Guess I get to give her something. There you go. Thanks. I owe you one. I'll be back in a couple of days. If you see or hear anything else, let me know next time I'm here. Well, alright then. Let's get her thingy out the door. Buttons. We got button pushing. Button pushing. Got some hydration. And then we have stretching time with the kitty. Stretch. There. Stretching time with the kitty. He just dangling. He tried to fight me. He was a little bit too ambitious and almost kicked himself off the desk. Alright. Save it. Resume it. Letters. What's up, kitty? What you squeaking at me for, huh? What do you want, kitty? Okay, so relatively clean. Let's look at books until nighttime. Dracula, Confession, Christmas Carol, Anne of Green Gables, Around the World, Gulliver's Travels, Midsummer Night's Dream, Hamlet, Moby's Dick, Macbeth. No, I want to go to bed. I don't want to go to bed. Okay, fine. I'm going to bed. Door. How'd I do today? I got some money today. Not great, but not terrible. This has to mean something. Like, there has to be a reason that we can dial the phone and yet be told that we're not allowed to use the phone. Like, why? Why would that be a thing? Also, I have yet to find anything that hints at this. That I'm aware of. Could be wrong. Also, why is this crooked? That's not nailed down. These aren't nailed down. That's not nailed down. That's not accessible. This one. These two items in particular are not nailed down. Soap's not accessible. Jacob's War Book. Yes, the L, the dash, and the R all push in. Yes, I have done the black light, looking all over. We've looked at that. That wasn't there before. Not only was this set of buttons, I'm moderately positive not there before, but this wasn't there before. Because we looked at that. Oh, my mess is gone. We looked at... hang on. Nope, hang on. There we go. So we looked at that. Guess we're passing out. We looked all over downstairs. But yeah, I am nearly positive that that series of buttons was not there before. Nor was the clue. Because I was in here and I was very much looking at everything. Ah. Mouse, come back. So, Hesitation Waltz. I don't think I have the Hesitation Waltz as a song. I don't think I have read about it anywhere. So I'm not sure I know what the Hesitation Waltz is. Do I have the Hesitation Waltz? No. So are there new blacklight clues? Dolith is stamped and shredded today. Okie dokie. Dolith is stamped and shredded today. Okie dokie. Whoopsie doodle. Didn't mean to do that. Have your ice pick back. This is pickup for Brielle. Did I ever open that? Yeah, I opened that. That's her. Now it makes sense. See, it didn't make sense before when I got that. Because I hadn't had the horse encounter. But now that I have had the horse encounter, her package for Brielle, the bit and bridle, makes a whole lot more sense now. Alright, can I... Throw is awful. Dolith Hills, Stamp and Shred. The left-right but slower, maybe. Hi. You again. Absolutely. Whatever you need, bud. The secret message is, it will look within. I'm sorry? You already know? But I believed I was in possession of the only copy. I am the keeper of time. I have seen and solved your paltry riddles dozens of times, old man. Extraordinary. There is much I don't understand about this island. It would seem that you are one more thing I must add to that list. So... I know about the Prioritas Maledictum, too. Of course you know about the Prioritas Maledictum. What do you make of it? I would like to understand the secrets. Yeah, uh-huh. I will absolutely let you know, bud. Goodbye. I will happily have discussions with you about the things we have already talked about. See you tomorrow. Alright, so this goes to... Hang on. This goes out the door. This goes out the door. So his friend is Maria Solis in Dragshallow. Hi. Hi, Mayor. How you doing? Oh, that's right. Trying to give me her teenager. Nice to meet you, River. Let's see if we can actually accept the teenager this time. Last time I was very snarky about it, and she was very unhappy with me. I will... Let's see. Ready to learn about the post office, River? Thank Thank you so much. I know River's excited to get started. Maybe you could start by bringing them something to deliver. Any letter or package that's ready to go out will be perfect, and I'll go with them on the first delivery. Of course. Safety first. Give me a minute. Wait, I know just the thing. Is there a just the thing that I'm supposed to give them? One moment. I mean, I don't know just the thing, in all honesty. Well, this one gets shredded. So that's a no-go. Whoops. To Genevieve Phelps in Drag Shallow. There you go. Here's something for you to deliver, River. The eye roll, just baked in. Perfect. They'll get this delivered right away, right, River? ... And they'll be back tomorrow to start their mentorship, right, River? Great, let's go. Thanks again. There are way too many customers for me to be able to do mail. I had like 200 letters last week that I could not deliver because this bullshit. What? Oh yeah. We never figured out how to send the thing. Hang on. I never figured out how to send the thing. So I think the doll is just sitting in the tube. That's a problem. Maybe this time around we tell her. Quite the journey, but I managed to find out where she was hiding. When were you gonna tell me she's trapped inside of a doll? She's trapped? Where? Please tell me where to find her. Totally just kidding. Sorry. How dare you, so thoughtless that you would play a prank like that in the worst day of my life? Monster. Don't you dare try to contact me again. Alright. So, doll. What? But how? There was no button to push, and then it just magically happened when I tried to go open the door. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you for freeing me. I already contacted my mother to tell her goodbye. Please be kind to her. She will understand eventually. You all will. Alright, I think I fucked that one up. I am pretty sure I fucked that one up because I told the mother to go fuck herself before I finished the doll situation. But that was the Dolith Hills. Alright, I destroyed something of mine as penance. Took my hand. That's fine. Hi, Brielle. How you doing? No, you're Sedna. I get their silhouettes mixed up because they're both tall and narrow silhouettes. Yep. Yep. Totally mailed it. 1,000 thank yous. I went to leave it on the shore and let it find its way to her, but I thought, she's of the land, so I should use the land's method. Yep. Glad to help. Enjoy your meal. Alright, let's go. Do this. else do? There's not really a good answer to this. Except for maybe that. There's too many explodey packages. Too many explodey packages. That'll do for today. Hi, lady. I have not found it. That's nice.
Oh, so you find my barren tree of a family charming, do ye? A little cruel lark you are, yes.
I'll keep looking. Goodbye. Goodbye. Letters. Dolithil, stamped and shredded. I still don't know why that other package didn't work. Okay. Felchurch, Felchurch, Felchurch. Westvale, Dragshello, Dolith, Shred. Felchurch, Dragshello, Felchurch, Dolith. Oops. Westvale, Dolith. Okay. I know, I'm sorry. Yeah, the one that, yeah, okay, that's fine. No, coffee. No, coffee. Coffee doesn't work. Okay, fine. Money. Okay, so we have the closet, we have the post office history, and we have Jacob's War as our books. And a random basketball. Not entirely sure why we have a random basketball. Because we don't have a hoop. Ah, this is back again. Lovely. Oh, are the shoes gone? The shoes are gone again. Yeah, I think that might be another bug. I'm not positive, but the shoes disappear after you give her the shoes the first time. And then the time resets and the shoes don't come back. So you can't give her the shoes again, even when she asks for them. There's somewhere you can throw it for money once a week. Well, that would be wonderful. There's not much information on where. But I guess we can keep trying. What was that? That can't be good. That is the only thing I've clicked so far that says that can't be good. Despite the entire closet full of body parts, we have one thing on the bathroom counter that says that can't be good. Why that one in particular? Yeah. Alright, go ahead. Did you have such a nice dream? Someday you might dream without ending, but not today. Today you are a postal worker. Deliver the post. Alright. Oh, so it does. Oops. And And Hey! Swoosh. Nice. Alright, Angel is the employee of the week today. No other books in here, okay. Because I know we have many books. So this is the book that's called Heretics. But I think this might actually be classical work rather than relating to things like the cult work. Ah, we have more bloody stuff. King Lear. Invaders from the Infinite. Dracula. Confession. Christmas Carol. Around the World. Midsummer Night's Dream. Hamlet. Gulliver's Travels. Moby Dick. Macbeth. Islands of Space. Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Count of Monte Cristo. Yep, this is about the horrid Blythe woman. So is this... That's gotta be hers, right? Jekyll and Hyde. Swiss Family Robinson. Paradise Lost. Our Mutual Friend. 4-Day Planet. Electra. Yes, I hello. Ah, you again. One sec. No, that's Breeze. Here's Bart's. I don't want to spoil it. To die is to live. You don't believe in the afterlife, Bart? No, I can't say that I do. But I can see how it would provide comfort for those who feel trapped on this island. What's wrong with this place? Do you think we'll ever leave? Now, that's an interesting question. Is it your desire to leave Kharnym? Yes. Eventually. An admirable goal. I admit, while I know there's a world beyond this island, I don't aspire to travel. I have my work cut out for me here. The mysteries of Kharnym are enough to last a lifetime. The more I dwell on it, the more I realize I need this Prioritas Maledictum. Alright, so, why do you want to answer so badly? Why do you want food, water, air? If you can't understand why the truth is something precious, I'm afraid I couldn't possibly explain it to you. But if I were to hazard a guess, you crave the truth too. Alright. I will continue digging through my book collection. Looking forward to it, buddy. Now what? Ah, it's River again. How's it going, River? I know you don't want to be here. I'll grab you a letter and you can get going. Yeah. Should you? Words! River said words. River said words. Let's give River another package. Duluth Hills. Here you go, River. Have fun. Mail this too. Don't read it. River slides a single letter through the mail drop and practically runs off into the mist. I'm gonna read it. I'm opening it right now. River's back of the window in a heartbeat. Don't. Sorry, I was kidding. I literally didn't even have a chance to pick it up. Sorry, I was kidding. Fine, good. I turn and flee. I'm gonna read it. Mail it to River. Interesting. I'm reading it. Oh. It's a lot of words. That's Not Me by River Mandel. Who do you see when I walk through the door? Who do you see? That kid you adore? You only see who you want to see, 'cause that's not me. That's not me. I know what you see. I know how you judge. You think I'll be you if you just give me a nudge. But what you're missing, what you don't see, is that's not me. That's not me. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. It's all wrong. It's all wrong. Something's wrong. This can't be right. Okay. So River's a typical troubled teenager. Body in the sea. What a tragic accident. You should know better. River's calling me out of my bullshit. River's calling me out on getting someone killed. Sorry, River. I read it. You're lucky today is not a shred Duluth day. On you go. Hi again, Sedna. How you doing? One of these days, you will be leashed, and you will have the lesbian love that you've been seeking this entire time. We're doing good. Got anything? How you feeling? Your feet? I got no shoes for you this time. I'm sorry. So rude. A bridal party. Haha. So this is where the bug comes in. At least I think it's a bug. I'm not really sure, because wibbly wobbly timey wimey nonsense. Is that I gave her the shoes in a previous week. It's now reset to a new week, and I can't give her the shoes now because the shoes are no longer in my closet. You should be able to get shoes in town. You know, I'll try. Let me go try. Pretty sure they're not there though. We have the singular shoe. We do not have additional shoe, because I had given her the shoes before. So yes, that is either bugged or something else is fucky with it. Sorry, don't have shoes. Sorry. Got anything to mail? Talking, we can talk. I like talking. You're sweet. La 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 la. You're a pretty horse girl. Horse girls are weird though. Goodbye. No rules today. Good. You know what?
It seems to have settled into a dull green color today. And I stare at
Give me money. Goodbye.
it too long. My vision blurs and I start to get a bit drowsy. Almost fell over the railing this morning. Do you see any of that from down there?
Everything looks the same as always from down here. Just the normal rain and fog. But I have been feeling more tired than usual lately.
Me too. But I just assumed it was the air pressure or something. Oh well. Probably nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
This has been a look at the weather with Uncle Ryan. Uncle, talk to you next time.
You can come out and visit anytime. You know how to find me.
And now for today's top story. Last night, two unknown men used the roof access hatches inside of City Hall to find their way onto the roof of the building. Nearby residents were suddenly awoken by screams and shouts from atop the roof in the middle of the night, only to see that the two men had started a large fire.
Okay.
Fortunately, we live in a climate that is quite resistant to flame, which was quickly doused out by the rain, and no permanent
Interesting.
damage to the building.
I didn't realize that those were interactable in a way other than this is nailed down.
One reportedly seized the opportunity and pushed the other over the side to his death.
Alright,
Authorities are not
Great
just looking for
Gatsby,
the deceased man and
Tempest,
the second man
Modest Proposal,
eyewitness reports describe the second
Antarctic Mystery,
The only other descriptions we received of the man were of his smile and
another
his
Antarctic Mystery, Odyssey,
unblinking eyes that
Oedipus
were
Rex,
wide. If anyone
Pride
has
and
any
Prejudice. Hey, there's a thing there.
or his strange appearance, please
I don't
report
think that was there before.
immediately. And do
I
not
think
make
this is
any
the
attempt to
last
speak with
pile of
Dr. Jerome.
books.
He is to be considered very
Beowulf,
dangerous, and regardless
Invaders
of
from
what
the
he says,
Infinite, Oedipus Rex again, Grimm's Fairy Tales, here again, Death and
that's
Digs
all
Under the
for today,
Sea.
folks.
Okay,
We'll see you tomorrow
so,
morning, and thank you for tuning
of
in
the
to
books that I am
KRMN
aware
Radio,
of,
your trusted source for local news.
we
Have a good
don't
night,
have the book.
and avoid sleeping, please.
I thought we might, amongst the various books that we've got. It might still be tucked away in a closet somewhere. There are a few puzzles or mysteries that I have not solved that I can think of. There's this, which I have yet to find a clue for other than Hesitation Waltz. I don't know what that is. So I don't know how to solve that problem. Is that a frickin' knife? Was that here before? No. That kniff was not here before. This can't be good. This knife. So there's this puzzle, and then at the letter station, the 4 drawers and 5 drawers, they have some sort of order to open them in, and then it resets if you don't do it right. And I haven't found any clues that I'm aware of to do that. I also don't know if this room has anything else to it other than being spooky. Being spooky may be the only answer. That could be fine. There's another one? Okay. How many of these freaking records are just laying around in obvious places that I have been overlooking? Also, what's with this dude? He doesn't appear to do anything. He just sits there, staring. off that direction. Possibly in here. Sure. Let's see if this is active right now. Are you active today? No, you're not active today. Okay. Let's see. Who wants the basketball right now? I only have. Oh, never mind. Well, basketball. Where'd my basketball go? Basketball. Yes, hi, hello?
Look who decided to show up for work yet again. Another day already.
Indeed.
Nothing like a phone call and a quick dose of existential dread to start off the morning, right?
Existential dread is the best way to wake up. Sounds like you have a case of the Mondays, if Monday even exists here.
How original. You're lucky I can't fire you. Or maybe a trip to the penance chamber would make you rethink your choices.
We have a penance chamber?
Anyway, how shall we start off the day? A little pre-work banter, or I cut you loose so you can start your day?
I got time for some banter. Let's banter.
What else is there to do in here, right? What do you want to know more about? The island, the townsfolk, the town itself?
Start with the island.
Lovely Kharnym Isle. What about it?
Where is it?
Somewhere in the Atlantic. I'm honestly not quite sure of the exact details. Some of the islanders claim that Kharnym wanders around. They say it drifts around with the currents and travels up and down the coast.
It's a giant turtle.
Well, wherever we are, we're caught right in the middle of a massive storm that seems to never go away, and that's all I really care about. If I ever see the sun again, I can die happy.
I can die repeatedly.
Assuming I can even die here permanently.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I think you've gotten enough information for now.
I got one question.
Can't spoil everything in one conversation, can I?
You could. You absolutely could. Alright, talk to you next time then.
Talk soon, Rook.
Basketball. Sometimes it lets me open it without a package, but not usually. Bitter End. Tides recede. Bitter End appears. And Wistvale must be returned to sender. Okay, that's fair. And hip. Okay. That was a hip. Uh-oh. Package. Alright, fine. Duluth Hills. Drag shallow. Drag shallow. This is the Isabella's necklace. Bitter End. What? I didn't read the rules on Bitter End. I should have read the rules on Bitter End. Let's read the rules on Bitter End. Nope. 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 Yep. As tradition, Bitter End has requested their mail be sent through the sewer pipes instead. Just wash your hands after. I see. Well, that was my failure for not reading the rules beforehand. Hi. Absolutely. Let me get it. Oh. Package freaking. Package freaking. Air drag shallow. West Vale's returned to sender today. Is this one yours? This one's yours. There you go. The death of night. Indeed. Dawn. Indeed. I hope you find what you're looking for. Good luck, bud. River's back. You opened my letter. Yup, and I read all your poetry. God, you're just like my mom. Sorry, there's not much to do around here. You got a letter or something for me? Sure. Ooh, hang on. Give. I can't. Why can't I grab that? This is supposed to be a job application. I want to grab it to give it to him. All right, fine. Duluth Hills, regular old letter. Excuse. Game, chill. There you go. I still have it. Yeah, definitely got some bugs going on. Why are you dark? Every day is a new day, friend. Don't let the rain get you down. Well, thanks. Bitter end. To the sewers with you. Hello, Gila. How are you, kitty? I wish we could, like, pre-sort. That'd be kind of nice. Aha! Aha! She is back. Brielle has returned, a package in hand once more. The confidence she exudes seems earned, as though she is overly familiar with the denizens lurking in Kharnym's fog. Hey, package to send. Here. Nice to see you again. You got anything for me? Absolutely. This is the first time that we've lasted long enough to give her the bridle for the horse girl. And now she can properly tame her new mount. Here you go. Hey, thanks. Like we talked about, seen anything strange in the last couple days? Anyone who speaks oddly, has strange mannerisms, doesn't seem local? Now that you mention it. There's this one woman. She is wondrous and speaks like strings of kelp are playing a melody in her throat. Anything you can tell me that's actually helpful? Okay. I don't know if I should be telling you this. Wow. A whole lot of hostility. I'm gonna need more details. This woman, she's dangerous. The recent drownings, she's behind them, and I need to stop her before she hurts more people. That explains a lot, actually. She's not whatever she's appearing to you as. There's a lot hiding beneath the surface. Meaning, giant demon horse that eats people? Yeah, I know. I met her. Meaning what? There's no sane way to put this. She's a monster. A sea monster. One that can change form to look like one of us. But she isn't one of us. She's dangerous and infuriatingly good looking. I mean, good at eluding me. Is there anything normal on this island? Look, if she's said or given anything to you, I need to know about it. The more information you can give me, the sooner I can hunt her down. I don't have the package she gave me. See, this is the part where I'm supposed to have the package she gave me, but I don't have it because I gave it to the old woman to get her killed. And I can't seem to back out of this conversation just to give her the bridle that she needs. And I can't just simply say yes. You know all this how? Because that's my only answer. Like, this is crazy, I'm not helping. I don't have the package to give her. Come back with a warrant, sure. So I guess how? Let's just say that dealing with horrors is a family business. And horrors. And horses. The woman I'm looking for, what was she like? She was nice. A little lonely, I think. Nice? Better hope your survival skills are better than your intuition. Not really. She's sweet. Strange, but kind. Till she ate me. It's cute how naive you are. Ah, she called me cute. Trust me, this woman is far from sweet. But she's so pretty. She can't be that evil, right? I mean, I guess you're right. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm here to save the day. See you around, sweet cheeks. Hey, come back. I have a fucking package for you. Okay, never mind. Oh, did she take it anyway? I guess she took it automatically. That's probably the first time I've ever seen it happen that way. What do you got this time? You got a ball. Oh, I see. It's an eyeball. Alright. Eyeball. I'm just gonna repackage that back up. Gonna ship that off. Hi. The bauble has indeed arrived. Nope, no sign of it. I want to continue, so I don't want to give her the necklace and then get murdered by the next woman. But I also am curious about what the necklace is that she gives me in return. But knowing that this quest is kind of bugged, I'm curious. You lying, felonious little rat. It isn't felonious to be opening people's packages. You think you have a choice. I will see you next loop, little mushling. She knows. She knows of the lupin. She knows of the lupin. Hi, lady. Yes, I have your necklace this time. Let me grab it. One sec. Indeed. Hi, Tay-Tay. How you doing? The necklace shivers and shifts, its beautiful form falling away to reveal a more austere form. The same form as the other one that she is currently wearing. Oh, thank you in German. So much thank you in German. You're welcome. Oh. Yes. Haha. My deepest apologies. I am simply overcome. Here, enjoy a bit of spring in your step from an old witch who finally feels as young as I look. Oh, I got the zoomies. Thanks, lady. Well, let's use this to go sort packages really quickly. Yeah. Sure, right there. Sure. No, I don't really have a place to put that one. So this... we can return that to sender. Too many splody packages. Alright, it's fine, that'll go out for today. Zoom zoom! Zoom zoom. Alright, let's do a couple letters, just to have some Never mind. It's time to go. Zoom zoom! Wait, can I run away from the thing? I cannot run away from the thing. It does not let me run away from the thing. Man, I am not making any goddamn money. Okay. Curious. Curiouser and curiouser. How much more janked is my bathroom today? 'Cause every time I come in here, there's new things. We got the knife. We have the pot of blood. Actually, there's nothing else today that I can see. Ah, off the rim. Okay. Yeah. So, I think that is it for tonight. I do feel like we are not getting very far. We are definitely progressing. We are definitely experiencing stuff. But I feel like I'm fooking up a lot of the possible stories. So that's fun. It's fun. Fun upgrades? No, I don't think so. I've got the record player. I bought all the records. I bought the upgrade to let me shred packages instead of just letters. I think that might be it. I have 2,200. I could buy stuff. You know, one more day to experience some new stuff. All right. I can do one more day. All right, I suppose. Was like. Okay. Actually, I didn't actually look very thoroughly at this with the blood and stuff. There's nothing. I mean, there's stuff, but there's nothing. Fair enough. It's still zoomies. I wasn't really thinking the zoomies would last me this long. Okay. Package. So we've got Bart package. Okay. Packages. Let's take a look at the catalog since you have reminded me that I have money. Wallpaper. Light. Record player. Tome of Telekinesis, you say? That wasn't in the shop before. Volume 1 of Truths and Greater Truths by Parnassus Vale. The historian would be interested in a full set. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We did get the beeping radio signal, which unfortunately I paid money to find out that it was giving me a clue to something I had already figured out. So a lot of these things are new. They were not in the shop previously, and that's probably because I didn't check the shop after the attempted escape, which unlocked new things. So I'm asked, seeing skulls in the shells, feeling wobbly, purchase the sleep mask to recover a bit of your mind every night. Why would I want to do that? Ritual letter opener, blade capable of cutting so cleanly that the letter doesn't even know it's been cut, nor the package opened. Ah, that's neat. At the rate of me making money, I will never be able to afford that, because I'm making like 20 bucks a day, but whatever. Skeleton key to get out, sure. Again, money problems. Stamps, whatever. I don't really need shiny stamps. The hesitation waltz. Hey, that's new. Perfect. Erasable stamps. So let's buy that. Erasable stamps. Meh. Intrinsic motivation. Your stamp arm will be gripped with the mighty motivations above and below, increasing stamping speed. Motivational posters. Motivates the letters to move across the desk with great alacrity. Oh, that's neat. I thought it was just decor. I didn't realize I actually did stuff. I probably should start buying some stuff. Letter now moves from the stack to the center of the desk. So you don't need to pick them up yourself. Meh. Package shipping bigger truck. Protective packaging. Save the wildlife fund. Repair the truck. Make your letters extra fancy and get paid more money per letter. That's tempting. Not that I'm mailing much letter these days. So in terms of getting the most of stuff, I would think the wax seals would be the most beneficial, because it's always better to increase your income if you have a lot of other things that require money. Most of these other ones I don't really see as an increase in income. This one just makes shipping packages easier. This one lets you ship more packages, but I don't think that results in more money. I'm not positive. This guy could potentially be doing things wrong, which might result in less money. This just makes letters a little bit easier to handle. Same with these. The only other one might be smart shoots to stop me from accidentally spitting out the wrong one. I don't think I've ever missed a stamp, so I'm not sure I need to do that. Do want that tome of telekinesis, but I want money. Money. So let's immediately use that. Whistvale Burn. Drag Shallow. Sewers. Okay. Interesting that bitter end are brown letters. Maybe that is to represent the poop. Alright, bitter end, Fell Church, Westvale, bitter end, Westvale, Drag Shallow, Westvale, Drag Shallow, Fell Church, Dole Hills. And this one's actually dripping. Get out of here. Hi, hello. What's up, Bart? Bart Carver approaches the window with an expression you've never seen from him before. It's a sort of nervous hope. Did you call me this morning by any chance? I did not. I just received an anonymous call that a package arrived for me, and I thought, well, I hoped it might be. Yeah, there's a package for you, but I don't feel great about this, Bart. I'm sorry, how so? An anonymous package, an anonymous call, does that not seem fishy to you? It's odd, of course, but no stranger than anything else on this damned island. Now, will you give it to me or not? Fine, but you gotta be careful. Of course, thank you. Alright. Bart package. I'm opening it. Prioritas maledictum. The words blur before you as your vision narrows. You get the sense that this text is not meant for mortal eyes. And yet you read on. Oh. The tone pulls away at your very essence. Continue to read at your own peril. Uh-oh. Biscottios? Uh-oh. Biscottios. Really? Really, game? It just straight up murders me? You hear nothing but heavy breaths on the end of the line. Great. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Appreciate you. Well then. Fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose. It didn't even give me time to read what was on the page before it murdered me. So I didn't even know what I was reading. That was so horrid. Okay. What's up?
Another week has already come and gone. You know, at this point, I was really losing the thread stuck in that post office. How's your sanity doing, rookie?
Define sanity.
No, I don't think I will. It's more of a you'll know it when you don't have it kind of thing.
Fair.
Anyway, keep up the good work.
You're expecting me to go insane?
It's a pattern here, I'm afraid. Some people just can't withstand the amount of fun this job offers.
Alright. So, I feel like a little more warning would have been good on that. Because, I mean, it's a Lovecraftian game. You're supposed to read the horrible things. So when I started reading the horrible thing, and there's more text, I'm going to read the text, including the warning text that was at the top. By the time I finished reading the warning text at the top, it straight up murdered me. So there was not nearly enough time and warning for that. That is unfortunate. So, gonna do that. Hang on. I'll get there eventually. There we go. Hi. Hello again, friend. Lives are at stake. Have you come to a conclusion yet? Nope. Need more time. Alright. That's fine. Call back later. It's fine. I'm not dealing with you right now. So, we're gonna...
You're carrying.
That question.
With eyes severe and beard.
Nah, okay. Let's put on the waltz.
This record is issued by the Kharnym Isle Arts and Recreation Department to teach the popular modern dance, the hesitation. You are guaranteed to impress your friends, humiliate your enemies, and take the dance floor by storm if you follow these instructions. The counting of the elemental hesitation figure is based on the old waltz figure.
Okay, we're
Counts to the measure.
gonna have to read that
It
later.
takes 2 full
We're gonna have to read that later. Okay. So that'll have to be it for tonight. It's late. I should go to bed. And I apparently need more brain before we're gonna do this again. I am loving it, but there are also some points of frustration. Any game that has a time loop mechanic complete with puzzles and hidden items and stuff like that becomes a bit of a challenge to know which thread to follow during which time loop. And it becomes very easy to lose track of which thread you're following, which path you should be taking. So I have fucked up multiple times tonight, like following Bart's quest. I was following Bart's quest, and then the lady that's currently at the window, I was doing her medallion thing, not realizing that the next lady who was going to show up was going to murder me, which killed me and stopped me from doing Bart's quest, and I had to start that all over again. So yeah, there's some challenges when it comes to time loop, puzzle solving, thread following. You almost kind of need to knuckle down and focus on one of them so you don't accidentally screw yourself up. So, yeah. We never got a follow-up on what happened to the old woman that I sent to the Kelpie. I'm curious if there ever would be anything coming of that. And come to think of it, I don't think we've seen her again since I sent her to the Kelpie, so... who knows if we're ever going to see the old woman again. But I'm enjoying it, so we'll have to pick another night to carry on and see if we can solve more mysteries of this game. Clearly, there's more to be done. But that'll be it for tonight. Potpaya, thanks for hanging out. Tay-Tay, Iron Ninja, Isux, Dux maybe, Tracy perhaps. Anyone else who may also be lurking out there. Appreciate y'all being there.
I see you.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.